Hey everybody, what's going on? How you doing? Good evening? Good afternoon. Sorry, I'm just going to go make a quick coffee. Well done, Lynx. Well done, buddy.
Hey and hello. A little watch before Jim winked.
Hey guys. Okay. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in. Hello, it is Friday, my dudes. How's it going, people? Hello. David, good evening to you. Crystal Lynx was first in the chat on Twitch. David first on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in nice and early. Thanks for being here for the start of the stream. My dude, it's good to see you guys. Phoenix, how's it going, dude? Jamal, what's going on? Hello. Ajed, hello. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Cypher, what's up, man? 07s, Zach, 07s, how's it going? Ramo Goliath with 42 months. Oh my goodness, it's 42 months. We haven't had one of these in a while. Ramo, you get one of these, man. Congrats, 42 months. Thank you for the support. Beautiful. Thank you for the 42. It just keeps going. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Ramo. How you doing? Good to see you today. Milshiv, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Dead Tired. What's up, dude? I spent all my money on railgun ammo and now I only have this lousy rock. Exactly my story, Dead Tired. I got nothing left. How you doing, Dead Tide? Good evening. Hello, Roscoe. Eli, how you doing, dude? Grendel, good to see you again. Good morning from Texas. Awesome. Good morning to you. Good afternoon from England. It's actually a pretty beautiful day today. But how's it going, man? Good evening. 07s do. Good afternoon, sorry. Gabriel, good evening. Big Welsh Matt, hello. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Dumb Marker, how's it going? It's mining time. How you doing, man? Brad, good evening to you. I've got to stop saying good evening, good afternoon. I'm so used to saying good evening because that's when we normally stream, but yeah, Fridays we've been doing these afternoon streams for quite a while now. It's quite nice. That sound truly is awful. Whoever made it did a fantastic job. Aristan. It's Aristan, Phoenix. You should do some salvage the Polaris and Drake Vulture. Yeah, today is one of those days where I actually don't really have a plan. All I know is I'm kind of broke and I kind of just want to hang out with you guys for a while because I've been going pretty hard on the Hathor sites for like 3 weeks straight. And it's left me completely broke. I got no money left. I got nothing. I might make a little bit of money today. If I do make a little bit of money, it would mean I need to clear my crime stat, which means we may well go to Klesher beforehand. So there's that to consider. But yeah, I gotta make a bit of money really. And I got a bunch of people asking me the other day, like, what's the best way for me to make money? And I couldn't really answer the question. I don't even know anymore. I've barely made money in 4.x at all beyond the smuggling I did at the beginning of 4.0 and the supply or die mission. That is literally the only 2 times I've made money in this game in 4.x. Hey, Tukatia, what's up, man? Good to see you. It's been a while. Is there anything else worth doing in SC? What? Other than Hathor? Been Hathoring today, got everything except what I actually wanted. What were you doing, AJ? Hey, good afternoon, Darkstar. How are you? From South Africa. Cool. How you doing, man? You should get Stixie as a sponsor like I did. What do you mean? What did he do? What did he do for you? Hey, Liquid. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. I started an Only Fleets account. Times are hard. What is that? Is that where you just show off pictures of your favorite ships? With you posing tastefully naked in front of them? Tasteful nudes and ships. Bunker missions have been pretty easy lately, making me a little bit of money. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do bunker missions. I am in Stanton. I could always fly back to Pyro. Is there a good way to make money at Hathor? I don't know if there is. Maybe looting some of the stuff? Maybe selling some of it to players? I don't know. Maybe get some stuff from the Hathor sites to take and loot? Chief Tigan, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know about bunker missions. Cappering for anti-armor, got shitload of components instead. Did you actually get out with them? Sexy fleet pics. He sent me like 3 mil to buy a second Talon. What a legend. Oh, you got the Sugar Daddy sticks. I see how it is. Yo, Gloom Gun, how's it going? Early action again this way. WE. Gonna wear that little lady out, DTOX. Wink, wink, nug, nug. I wish that was it. Gloom Gun, but no. And welcome back, Gloom Gun. Good to see you. Harry Loft, hello. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you put him in a Pisces. Yeah, that's not a bad ship for doing that, actually, because a lot of the components there are tiny. They definitely aren't exciting. NPCs don't do much. They're not really. Plus, I would be on the lowest reputation rung. Turned into total loot goblin, says Harry Loft. Yeah. Me? Well, yeah. I have just been solely, I've had so much content out of the Hathor activity. That's all I've been doing. But yeah, I'm literally don't have money to reinforce my railgun stocks and shit anymore, or anything really. I have something like 80 grand, 80k, I think. So just waiting for the game to update, and then we'll jump in. And I'm just going to try and figure it out. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to end up going to Hathor again today after all this. God damn it. Also, ladies and gents, bit of an announcement, small announcement to make. I'm sorry, some of you might not like this. It's a bit of a late notice, I suppose. I am going to be off next week. I'm going to take some time off next week. You're going to get YouTube video, hopefully Sunday, if not Sunday, early next week. And then I'm not going to be streaming next week. I'm not going to be going to work. I am having a week off. First bit of time off from work, streaming, YouTube, any of this since the beginning of January, and I feel like now is a good time. My little girl is off school. My partner's off work. Off school. Shit. My partner's off work next week, and I have decided I'm going to spend some time with him, quality time with him, and just kind of recharge a little bit. Yeah, just take some time off. So, I'm sorry, a bit of a late notice. I kind of just... I didn't just decide it. I think like a week ago I said to my partner, yeah, I'll take the time off next week. It's been a while. So, yeah, I'm going to be off next week, everybody. No more streams next week, and then I'll be back on the Monday afterwards. But you should have a video out hopefully this Sunday. If not this Sunday, then early next week, like Monday or Tuesday. And then I might still work on YouTube while I'm off. And hopefully have another video for next weekend. But, yeah, streams, and I'm taking time off work as well to kind of just recharge a little bit. So, hope that's cool, guys. Your support has been incredible lately. It is so much appreciated. Things going really well at the moment. I am trying, my hardest to make this a job so I can do it more. I'm closer than ever, and it's all thanks to you guys. So thank you for all your support. It is much appreciated, everybody. Thank you, Tukatia. Speaking of, thank you for the Prime, my dude. Thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. 07s.
Perfect.
Thank you, Tukatia. What's up, Dilbo Baggins? How's it going? DTOX, just want to say I've been loving the streams lately. Though as an Aussie, it's so hard to catch. Yeah, what's the time for you right now, Dilbo? If it replies, you could live out of it. Hornet, you could live out of it. Hornet Mark II Prospector is the second salvage ship. I don't know. And Drake Golem. You can. Yeah, that's a good point, David. You could. I don't have one. I mean, I could have one, but I don't. I basically have the CCU for a Perseus, but I haven't applied it yet. And if I CCU to a Perseus from my character, I would get the Polaris as a loner. But I kind of just don't really want to. There's so many of them around, and so many of my orc have them. I'm always playing in one anyway, so... Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you. Making money hasn't changed much. Bounties or hauling is probably the best. Yeah, bounties is probably... Bounties, what I would like to do, and what I've done in the past as a good way to make money from contracts, is I really like combining mercenary contracts with hauling contracts. It's when I basically will get a hauling contract and then take a merc contract for the same place if it's like a distribution center. And then you get a bit of action mixed in with a bit of hauling. It's quite a nice way to do it. And that was kind of the last thing I did when I was making money in 3.24. And I might do a little bit of that today. Maybe see if I can get some of that going. I am in Stanton. Would be the best place to do it, I think. Well deserved, DTOX. Enjoy the family time. Thank you, Schleich. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Enjoy the weather. It's lovely at the moment. It's very nice. Very nice today. Yeah, I actually took my, went on a big hike with my little girl today, this morning already. And she's out with my partner now. So I thought, you know what? We'll get an afternoon stream in again. And probably wrap around about 7:30 tonight. Hathor needs a Ghost Hollow credit mission. I don't think it needs a Ghost Hollow credit mission, Tigan. What it needs is just the resources need to be... they need to be worth money. They need to be something you can go and sell as well. It's the only channel I sub to. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Tugatia. Yeah, you've been here a long time. OG, it is much appreciated. Enjoy it with the family, man. They're everything. They are dead tired. They are. Yeah, exactly. And it's crazy how fast time goes. Sometimes if all you do is kind of keep your head down, it all goes so fast you miss a lot of it. So... yeah, just take next week off and, yeah, enjoy it. How dare you, says Milshiv. Good choice, taking time to sharpen your axe will allow you to chop more wood in total. Everyone loves wood. Everybody loves wood, Ramo. Yeah, I'll be probably doing some, you know, when you're, if you want to, like, do content creation, or if you're just somebody who's self-employed, you never really switch off anyway. I'll probably be doing a little bit of stuff here and there next week. Stuff that I don't normally get time to do. So, It's 1 a.m. for you now, Dilbo? I catch them at like 5 a.m. as I get up for work. Damn, that's some crazy dedication, Dilbo. Well, it's much appreciated, dude. Thank you so much for watching from Australia. And yeah, I'm glad you're digging them. Luckily with YouTube, Twitch as well, you can catch the VODs. What up, Crown? Yeah, dude, we've been doing this on Fridays for a while now. I'm going to join your server. It's pretty full, Clack. Yeah, we've been doing these early streams for a little while now. Oh, I just realized I didn't turn any chats on. None of you can see what the hell anybody's saying. Great start. There we go. You should be able to see chat now. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do that today. Maybe we'll do a little bit of... See if I can... But first things first, I've got to clear my crime stat. Which means it's highly likely I'll end up in Klesha. Is anybody around in Stanton wants to help me clear it at SPK? It's honestly been so long since I've done it. I honestly... I don't know how difficult it is. I don't know if you can still cheese it and land under a pad. Think cinematic, robbing or recovering megacorp's leftover credits, a security team trying to stop you in the midst of all the other Hathor chaos. Yeah. Cinematic? How would it be cinematic? Maybe like raiding some safes or something? Yeah, like it's... Oh my god, I'm still drugged? Bloody Clacky! Freaking drugged me before we got off yet last, Wednesday, and I'm still completely drugged. What? I guess it doesn't... Oh, Jesus, dude. I guess it doesn't wear off while you're away, does it? Oh! Genuinely, how do I sort this? Because the medbed doesn't take care of it. Hey, Alex, how's it going, man? Clacky, good evening. Friday's usually my busy day because the military and everyone thinks I care at 10 a.m. on a Friday. Fair, Crown. Okay, I get you. Crackheads always be drugged. Seriously. Gonna have to start carrying a detox pen in your backpack. No, I never need to detox. This is outrageous. Yeah, I mean, if you go to the medbed, it doesn't actually clear it. Waters as abundance? No way. And if you put more of this shit in, is it Resurgera? I feel like it's just going to make it worse. Yeah, this isn't injury, this is drugs, Crown. Normally a good kebab should fix it. I don't know if I should put more Resurgera in. Oh no, hold on. You know, one day I'll actually figure out how to do medical stuff. So I can't even see what these freaking numbers say. Oh, it's making it worse. Put all the drugs in. Resurgera only pulls drugs out. Okay, thought so. You better not be lying to me, Sneak. Why is it doing that one, though? That's green. That's a good sign, right? That looks kind of better. Bruh. Okay, so what's... I mean, imagine if you could see the timer. Wait, so I've put too much in now. Dude! How do I can't tell. I can't tell how long it is. Only a quicker way. It's like 36 minutes. Hey, Signal, how's it going, man? This is a surprise. Jesus, you're here early. Gotta be patient or backspace. I think I'm gonna have to backspace. Backspace it is. Imagine trying to play the game. Yeah, but I don't think that I tried the medbay before, Sneak. It didn't help. Let me take everything off. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I just feel like in this situation it makes more sense. How you doing, Nova? Good to see you, by the way. There from work, waiting for Mama Dukes to get in on train. Mama Dukes? What's the reference there, Signal? Can we store gear and take the Backspace Express? I did. You don't need to store gear anymore. It's just, it's freaking... For some reason, it feels like I need to in this instance. I don't know why. 75% when your child performs normally. I couldn't even see the percentage. I couldn't see it. So this will fix it. How's it going, Dilliger? Good to see you, man. That's better. Fresh. Fresh and naked. Alright. Clean slate. Crime stat 4. Blank term for mum? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. So your mum's visiting? Hey, 4Pigs. How's it going, dude? He's not too far off by the time you backspace? How can you tell? You can tell from the med gun too. You're almost at the point of passing out from intoxication. That's what I thought. Yeah, for the weekend, may Shai Hulud save me. Yeah. Gotta spend time with your mama while you can. You know, Signal? I see an immobile member. I see an IMI member. What are you doing here? Who is it? Alright, let's go get my shit back on. Ah, okay. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. So, first port of call, then SPK, I think. First port of call, SPK. I've got to get this Caranite consolidated as well and sent to the bank. Got to get it sent off. Sent off for verification, inspection. Make sure it's the good stuff. That's the wrong helmet. Right one. We'll take that. Grenades. A few of those. A few of those. Good pins. Good shit, good shit. I'm taking the orbit attachment just in case I get a sudden hankering for Caranite. You know, I am an addict at this point. And I get a sudden uncontrollable urge for more. More! Must have more. There. There. And pretty much good to go, I'd say. No, tractor beam. Tractor beam. Oh, railgun and weapon. That helps. Railgun and weapon helps. Oh, do you know what? A suppressor might be useful if we're going into SPK. Okay, good. What's up, Jeff? I'm on here too? YouTube? Yes. Vicious Tyrannix says, so a question, I'm currently looking for a graphics card for Star Citizen. One of my org mates mentioned get a good card and stick to 16 gig. You should be able to get performance. No, I'm going to go with 32 gig either way. So would a 3070 Ti be good for 1440p gameplay? Yeah, I think so. I think so, man. I play on a 3090. 1440. I've got 5800X3D. The CPU is the biggest thing, really. Make sure the game's on a good SSD. 32 gig of RAM will help out. Yeah. Blackie, what are you up to today, man? Do you wanna be a meat bag? Or are you busy? Look at the pic. You realize who I am. Oh, Nasty B. Bloody hell. Can't get rid of him. Follow me to YouTube as well. How's it going, Nasty B? Not Nasty G? Jeff? 7800 XT is good for bang for buck. 9070 if they come back down. 4070 super. I have the same predicament. I'm debating trying to get a 7900 XTX with 20 gig of VRAM. Or wait for the 9070 XT restock with 16 gig. Yeah, when people ask me hardware, I always say the same thing. I'm out of the loop until I'm actually in the market for one myself. I'm pretty out of the loop when it comes to GPUs and or any kind of hardware. I'm really not the best person to ask, unless I'm like personally caught up to date, which I'm not really. Hey Liam, how's it going, man? One tip I just found out is to make sure resizable bar is enabled. Open your NVIDIA settings and click system information on the bottom right. If it says no, look up how to enable it on your motherboard. Why? What does that do? I'll be gaming in about 20 minutes, also trying to find a tweaker compensator. Okay, man. Well, yeah, no pressure. No rush, no pressure. Who are these little filthy meat bags here? Is that Sneak? It probably is. Oh, I also need some chips. Which I thought I had loads of here. Apparently I don't. Can you buy them at Grimhex again? Go to the Chippoo then. What's the Chippoo? There's no Chippy here. I knew it was you, Sneak. What are you doing, Sneak? You want to babysit? Babysit the streamer? It's not babysitting. I just need an extra body. Possibly. If you're busy, then, you know, you're doing your own thing. Meeting around, then please. Don't let me stop you. Okay, yeah, it's not here, is it? It's you as well, Phoenix? Oh, okay. And how many of you are in here? I did join Clackies. A wink is as good as a nudge to a blind man, eh? What? Okay, you can buy these here now. Good. Okay. Yeah, there's a few of us in here, Phoenix. I joined Clacky because I figured, well, it looks like a pretty healthy server. Bunch of freaks on it. We do. Resizable bar exists to deal with a very specific type of bottleneck that can happen between the CPU and GPU as they work together to draw the next frame. I seem to have a feeling I just turned that off because it was affecting me negatively in the past. Quite possibly. Oh no, what's going on, dude? How are you, my man?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
For MD users is called SAM or Smart Access Memory. Okay.
Your insurance
is it a specific line of GPUs?
Please visit us again.
I don't know, Brody. I don't get it. I'm not sure. People committing suicide, I guess. I know, Stedman. Attila, how's it going, dude? Good evening to you. Welcome, welcome. All right. Couple of chips.
Welcome.
Okay, Crown, yeah. I mean, I'm not noticing anything. Everybody has something bottleneck playing this goddamn game, I imagine.
insurance claim has been... Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Woo! 85,000 credits, baby. 85,000 credits. Alright, well, it's going to be interesting. Sure, Phoenix. Sneak's ignoring me. Sneak's running away, being shy. I don't want to tell him no. I don't want to tell the Supremist no, I can't. But I also don't want to say yes. But Phoenix, it's you, man. You're the volunteer today. Very honourable of you. Kind of you. I remember that, Sneak. What are you doing today, Liam? I'm actually probably going to try and chill out, hang out with chat, and make a little bit of money today. Possibly. He's not even in the game? That's not good enough, Lynx. He made it sound like he was in the game. You want a hover bike? Maybe. I mean, is it necessary or can you park under the pad? Is that still a thing? What am I doing? I need... nothing. Actually, don't need anything from the pharmacy. You can try a gamba roll for us after SPK. What the hell's a gamba roll? Hey, Walla Walla. How's it going, man? Making some money myself for tomorrow? What for? Why do you... you broke, Liam? Possible. I don't believe you. There are so many fucking people at Grimhex. It's insane. I mean, granted I haven't been here a while. Other than, you know, during the Hathor stuff. So I haven't really seen it with server meshing yet, but it's so busy. Good morning, DTOX. Can you tell the Moby people to give you a bit more discount on the code? It's only 5%. It's expensive now with the tariffs. The Toby, you mean? Not the Moby? I'd love to be able to do that, Techno Man. Here's my recommendation. Wait until the next sale. There is always a sale every month or two, every couple of months. 15% off. Hold out for that. The tariffs are a ton of shit. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely increasing the price. Sadly. Wait for a sale or wait until the tariffs are lifted? I'll only have 4 AUC, the rest of my 40 mil got taxed by the bank. Bullshit. Bullshit, Sneak. Hathor's definitely a drain on the wallet so far. I spent so much money on getting rid of crime stats. Seriously, dude, it has drained everything I have.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It's been a good money sink.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
It has certainly been a
Bye.
good money sink. Phoenix. Phoenix? Phoenix. Yeah, I've just been blowing loads of money on clearing crime stat, which I didn't really need to do, and just railguns and expedition fees and all that shit. I am not a fan of that helmet. I get that it's kind of unique looking. It's kind of, you know, cool, but it just looks so medieval. Yeah, it's such a weird one to have. No, thank you, sir. Weird one to have an SC, but yeah, makes it interesting. I love hot tier 0 means people are actually using actual body armor now instead of just 200 sperm suits. Yeah, same. Is this Skyrim? I took a railgun to the knee. Hey, Sticks, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, what do you mean? One piece of what, Clark? What do you need? One piece of... What is it? I do like that about tier 0. Seeing people actually rocking unique sets and rocking their favorite shit and everybody looking unique instead of everyone running around in Morozov. Alive but barely, Sticks? How come? I want that stealth armor from Sitcon. Yeah, those armors all looked really cool. I'm a tank kind of guy, so I did like the like tank suit. Do you know that there'll be a builder base Star Lancer? I think will be in. If that's a leak, no, David. I don't really talk about leaks though on stream. Not since CIG kind of said they don't really want. They don't like people talking about them. No, I respect their decision. I haven't even looked at leaks for a while. Oh shit. Busy outside, Grim. I got some bits of the Antium armor, 4 pigs. You really like it? You're a fan? I think it's just a bit too padded. It looks a bit like somebody's blown air into the arms. Not a huge fan of it. What I really like is the Pyrotechnic Morozov set. The Pyro Morozov set is what I would like to get more of. I'm not 100% sure where you get it all. I think it's contested zones. I think that's where I got my chess piece. But yeah, I would like more of that, to be honest. Phoenix, if you want to join me in the comms, you are welcome to. I'll drag you in. Let me know when you're in here. Checkmate, I think. Yeah, I think it's checkmate. I think this is where I got the One Piece. The One Piece! The base building Star Lancer isn't leaked though, right? They've talked about it themselves. Not that I recall, Nova. I don't recall them talking about a base building variant. Maybe it's been a while since I kind of like retouched on the CitizenCon presentation. I don't remember one of those being a base building variant. Working you to death, Sticks. Ah. It is a little bit 4P, a little bit divisive. But that's a good thing about armor, right? And MMOs. People like what they like. Everybody looks different. The Star Lancer BLD was announced, was it? Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit easy. With drones, with the building drones. Okay, yeah, actually, I do vaguely remember. BLD, Star Lancer BLD actually does ring a bell. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, my prediction was that the first base building vehicle we were going to get would be the CSV FM, but we'll probably have something bigger before then as well. And I still think we might see a bit of base building by the end of the year. What about you, DTOX? But I hate fighting. I'm super excited for future base ship and weapon manufacturing. That is going to be my biggest focus. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people like you, Carmen. I love fighting. I do love combat. I love the action. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not the best person to ask us to sort of talk to about that, but I do think base building and all that shit is incredibly important and much needed, and I will be doing it myself for sure. And yeah, lots of people like you that will be just that, you know, they're over the combat and just want a proper way to. I mean, there is lots of non-combat ways to play the game, but base building, everything, it's a big group thing you can do that doesn't require you to go kill stuff.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, Scotsman Weaver legs would be nice right about now, to be honest, David. I don't know if they've put that mission back in yet. I don't know if they put that back in yet. It'd be cool if they had. The smuggling mission. Yo, Watch! How's it going, dude? Good morning. Max, TAC, and BLD. Yeah, I actually do remember that now. I knew there was a third style answer. I forgot it was a builder. But you guys have reminded me. I'm sure I'll be rewatching that at some point before CitizenCon this year. Exactly, Grunt Ray. Yeah. But bring base building in so we have things to blow up. So Phoenix, are you in your Pisces? Okay. I mean, have you got a bike in there?
Shields online.
Bullshit. Hey, dude.
Hey man, I've got a pulse here for you if you
Oh,
want.
wicked. Yeah, that's handy. Thanks, dude. Yeah, that will work.
Yeah, go for it. Turret shouldn't shoot you.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. You look after my ship.
Yeah, sure. Got it. I've also got a Pisces here for you if you get a tier 3.
Roger. If
What's
Clacky's around drugging me, let me come over.
Yeah, sure,
peeked at
I'll
a
let
peek.
you know if anyone comes.
Cool. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I forgot this is the best way to do this. I'm still stuck in the mindset of just zooming in with a fighter and parking under the ramp.
I mean, I've died to that many times, so...
Yeah, it is risky. So, are you coming in as well, or do you get shot? I think you get shot as well, right?
You don't on a hover bike, at least you shouldn't do, unless they change.
Have you got another one?
No, I don't, so I'll just sit in the ship and make sure no one else
shit.
comes.
Okay, alright. Cheers.
I can get another one, but it's not worth it.
Hopefully I'll be done by that point. What's up,
Or
medics?
invincible on it.
So good.
If you're on the hover bike, you can't actually be damaged by NPCs or players. Only the bike gets damaged.
Yeah, true. I'll use it to clear the pad, maybe. Where's my landing gear now? Is there actual landing gear for this thing?
Nope. It's
It's permanently on?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It also has a nav mode? What? Okay. We're boosting, I guess. Boosting the way. How's it going, addicts? I've already been out, man. I've been on a big hike with the little one. Figured I'd get a stream in again this afternoon. How are you doing? Yeah, I peeked at the PvP Discord. They were talking about seal clubbing Bob bases all day long, and it reminded me why I left that part of the community. Yeah. I mean, that is going to be the reality as well, but really depends how they handle it, right? How they handle base building, how they handle base building attacks. They did that ISC about it a while ago, but they still left some questions. We're not taking down comms, Dilliger. I'm clearing my crime stack. Landing gear it's permanently on, I think, Killmore. I can't do anything. It won't.
Oh, are you unable to go faster?
Yeah, I can't. I have to boost.
Right. So, that's a bug. You need to go into gravity and then press N.
Figures. Okay. Yes, this is like the second time I've flown a Pulse. I think the first time was to take a Comrade down, actually. Ah, it's auto slowdown on the bike's UI. Oh, okay. Like the MFDs. Okay, well, we're here now, but that's good to know. The boost didn't take long.
Me and Raven used them for the the pyro missions when destroying fuel cells around the asteroid. And
nice.
discovered that bug.
Well, let me see if I can fix this now. Yeah, that worked. I can go faster now, but the silly landing gear icon is still there, but I can go a little bit faster now. Cool. Thank you, guys. These thing's actually pretty sensitive. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God! Okay. We're okay. We're alive. Alright, let's see if this works. Chances of going to Clash are pretty high. Oh! Very fucking high! Holy shit! Well, we're definitely gonna get some injuries.
Oh, I might need that Pisces.
Yeah, you might actually. Wait until you get inside non-stop respawns? Yeah, I think I might need you, Phoenix, to cover me. But, yeah, that freaking Pulse. I have the Pulse.
And would you like me to get another Pulse and come in with you?
Well, we can see. I mean, I can take a look in there, and if I make it out alive, and if I need a hand, I'll wait for you to come, but let's give it a taste.
You can fly the Pulse inside.
Yeah, I guess I could.
It's broken. I did it on Arena Commander. I got like 60 kills, 15 deaths, and then sent it to GT and pretended like as if I was just on infantry.
Nah, I'd probably end up just flying into a wall and blowing up and going straight to Klesher. Alright, so this is where, in my opinion, Suppressor is actually pretty useful. I think this is working to stop them completely boarding me. They're not reacting to me and just completely, like, bombarding me with a million NPCs at once. Yet. Hopefully no mad respawns as well. Oh, too late. They are pretty laggy, actually. Hurry up. Come on, don't make me drop it on the ground first.
I can fly in there, or at least try to if you like. Don't know if I'd survive in a Pisces.
Yeah, I don't know, Phoenix.
Is it busy?
I don't know. Oh, God. Yeah, the
I'll try
respawns
and
are getting pretty silly.
If I die, I'll get another pulse and come in.
You'll go to prison if you die here,
That's true.
because you'll be trespassing. That's the only. That's why
Okay.
it's risky.
I'll go get another pulse then.
If you want to... Oh, shit. If you want to grab one, you're welcome to. I'll continue to try and just clear the crime set now without forcing you to come here, but if I'm still alive by the time you have a pulse and you want to come help, then sure. But otherwise,
Alright.
I'll try and clear it. Where's that boss gone? Jesus. Man, they're forcing me to massacre so many people! Oh no! Dude, this guy's tough. Did I get him? Where'd he go? Got him. Okay, good.
Access censored.
Alright, I think we're okay. For now. What's the boss got on him? I mean, the gun. Can't take his gun for some reason.
Oh shit, I've got a brilliant idea.
Even the chairs are aggressive. You can loot off the scorched attachments from the guards. That's what I want. Yeah, I want the attachments. Alright, buddy. What the fuck? The hell? I want his armor as well. Oh, I did get his gun. Okay, good. Why has he got those... Why has he got that in his backpack? Guess I can't take that? Guess I can? No? Copy sticks. Yeah. Chair is tweaking out. The chair is tweaking. I'm tweaking out. Oh, come on, dude. Doesn't want to put it in there. These guys are kind of chill. They actually don't attack me. You, on the other hand. I saw you reaching for that gun. You saw him reaching, guys. Yeah. You get shot in the back. Would you actually die that way? Oh, ow! Looks like he just pulled a muscle. You gotta love it. Okay. Take the backpack off the guy. I can't. He's not letting me put anything in my inventory. Oh, you have to take the backpack off to get the chest piece. Good point. That's the problem. Thank you. Well done. Good stuff. You know what? I think I'll even take his undersuit. Shit! Shit, I got fucking carried away. No!
Are you dead?
No. I forgot I had to continue, clear this goddamn thing. I've got one more card, one more attempt.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Access censored.
Thank you. I think I'll be okay. I'll pay attention this time. I got the loot I wanted. Not like this. Oh no. Have you got any chips on you?
Me? No.
Okay. Might be
Get
okay,
some.
actually. Come on! Diplomatic immunity! Dismiss. Let's go. Dismiss. Dude, what? I can't interact. Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe it's just a little bit of a timer that's... Yeah, it's got to wait a little bit longer. All right, guys. Yeah. Zoom in. Jesus Christ. All right, who is it? Okay. It's been screwy, man. That's a very long list. There's been a lot of murder. I'm afraid. Can you do this for me, Clack? It's the CDF hero himself. It is. He comes when you least expect it. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh, this is painful, dude. Holster while zoomed in. Okay, that one worked. It feels like there's a bit of a timer. Oh my god, this list goes on forever. Yeah, it feels like I have to wait like a set amount of time or something after this animation's finished. It feels like there's some hidden thing going on before I can click it again. Do the bottom ones first. Assault, you can pay at Grim. I don't want to pay anything. I'm broke. The whole reason I'm here. I want to clear all this shit for free, thank you. Okay, you on comms? No. Just that old dirty sink, it is. Prison be faster. It would be at this rate. I mean, the annoying thing is I'm getting more homicide charges every time I have to kill these guys, aren't I? Medical incompetence. It actually takes longer if you select that one. Oh. Yeah, I honestly would be quicker to go to prison at this point. For the person asking, I'm using a P8 AR. It's got a suppressor on it and the scorch scope. Seems like for each crime on the list, you need to kill another spawn. I know. Oh, this is just so slow. I have so many left to do.
Oh my god, I just saw you scroll through the list.
Well, I mean, this is weeks of murder at this point.
Dude, why didn't you just go to prison overnight one day?
Because then they win, Phoenix. Then they win. I don't want to let them win. I don't want Luke to get enjoyment out of sending a natural murderer to prison. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why there doesn't seem to be any reason or rhyme for it. Rhyme or reason. Why don't you take reload down? Because, you know, I thought this would be simple. I thought they made this quicker now. Look, I'm a pyro resident. I haven't done this in a long time. The screen is moving when I'm away from it as well. We are making a little bit of progress. I mean, has CIG ever explained why they don't have a simple clear all charges button? I feel like they did once. There we go, 2 for the price of 1 there. If you go to prison, then break out, there is a clear rule. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Clack. If you take them down, you should be fine, right? You're right, Clack. Look, see that? That one just disappeared there, and I didn't do anything. I don't know why. But the list is definitely getting a lot smaller. So that you die while doing it, for sure. I think so. And it's just, you know, CIG loves to make things tedious for you. I would be much happier with just a simple clear all charges and make it take 10 minutes or something. In fact, I think that's how it used to work back in the day. Probably because it's not supposed to be easy. Yeah, so then make it like a 10-minute timer and then some sort of emergency wave of respawns happens and then you have to fend them off. Diplomatic immunity. We're making progress now. Thank you, Clacky. Have you just been knocking them all out? Yes, so. Yeah, we only got a few left now. This is good. This is good. We're crime step 3. Looking good. It's because they don't actually play the game, so when they test run a feature internally, they never imagine the player would have more than 3 charges. Yeah, probably. I mean, some of them play the game, but they probably haven't played it in a long enough period where they have to come here with 20 freaking homicide charges, or they just assume that at that point you should just, hey, look, straight away, that you should just go to prison. Maybe they just think, you know, maybe it's part of the punishment. It's like, well, yeah, we could make it easy, but no, you've committed crimes, and this is the tedious part of it. Yeah, look, it's clearing multiple at a time there. I thought that was happening, because this went down way quicker than it should have. For some reason, it's clearing multiple. Is that because it's the same person? Maybe? Watch this. As soon as it's clear, this guy should stop shooting me, right? I can walk through. Walk through like Muad'Dib, walking through the crowd of southern Fremen. They shouldn't shoot me. I should now be the chosen one.
You're still trespassing, though.
True. True, we're still trespassing. We gotta go. We gotta go. Alright, I don't want to kill anybody else before I leave here. Thank you, Clack, for the help. Should I log out now? Yes. Alright, what's worth looting before we go? Some of these P4s? Oh, fuck! Put it down, you doofus! Taki, just run, dude. Leave. Oh, they've got them on their person. They're in their loot, not their guns? Shit. Okay. The greed. The greed. We're good. It's the problem with listening to the voices in your head and in chat. Oh! Alright, thank you, Clack. Thanks for the help, dude. Thanks, Phoenix, for the bike. I'm back on the way out. I don't know, TRF. How's it going, man? Was in there for 30 minutes, got 20 Tau scored sights and 24 scorched comps? That much? That's insane. I mean, I'd only need a couple. It's being tier 0 and everything, but still.
There's a saber, by the way, in the air right now. That's sneak.
Woo! Check your crime stat via F1 before you leave. I mean... yeah, it's 0. We're good. Is that a bug? That's nuts, Sticks. That's like a prime location to go loot those things. Hey. This thing is actually pretty damn fast. Jeez.
You know, it'd be solid to use with the hull.
It would, actually. You got the Pisces, yeah? Oh, Pisces is gone?
Yeah. No, Pisces is here.
Alright, I'll put it in the back.
Oh, you don't have to.
No?
Unless you want to use it again.
Well, I won't take the Pisces, but... Alright, thanks, dude. That was handy. Actually, is that a medical Pisces?
Yeah, it's a medical Pisces.
I shall use it for the healing properties.
Why did you think I'd bring it?
I thought maybe it's just the, I don't know, Pisces that you had. Okay, no, we're good. Glorious. Oh god, go away, Clacky. Sorry, I know you helped me, but I don't want you to drug me while I'm lying here. Why else would you be in this room? You need to lift the grim, okay? I'm just paranoid after you drugged the shit out of me last time. Okay, do you want to grab the pulse then? Or actually, you take the Pisces, I'll take my Hornet. Thanks, buddy.
I've got a Talon, I'm fine. My plan was to fly in and reject if you needed help.
Like you're going for the reach around while you're vulnerable, 100%. What the hell? Who's this? Who died?
But that's my body to go back to Grimhex.
Okay. Hey, Raber, how's it going, man? Good evening, sir. Alright. You deleted your list and your mate doubled it. Yes. If you have the Golem starter pack, which is the best starter place for mining? Yella? I honestly don't know anymore. Yella used to be the place. Orion. How's it going, Robin? Just joined the stream, saw you clear the crime set, but where was that? Thought you had to pay it off at a station. No, that's Security Post Korea, the only place that you can clear your crime stat obsidian. It's around Selin. It's here, and it's been in the game since, God, forever, basically. There was a point when you could go to multiple security stations all around the verse to clear your crime stat. Then CIG decided to make it just Security Post Korea. I'm still not sure I agree with that. I think maybe at least 2 places in Stanton would be good. Has anyone even run that, like, mission you can do at SPK anytime recently? Or is that currently not working either? I imagine it isn't. Right, okay, so let's get back to Grim. Raber, thank you so much for the 47 months, my friend. Much appreciated. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Oh, Guapo made a miner guide. Great info.
Should be 1 second station with each big planet. Gonna be a lot of people
Do you still want
eventually
me
in
in
the
here, or
server's
should I go?
surprised face.
So, Phoenix, what I'm probably going to do now is grab my Corsair and see what I can do contract-wise. What are you guys up to?
Well, I was mining in a mole, but then I crashed.
Wow, did you buy the mole in game?
No, I've temporarily upgraded my Guardian to it, and that's not going to stick around for long. It's just some war bond right now.
Yeah, well, no, SBK is good. I'm done there, so thank you for that. I'm going to basically see if I can put some contracts together. Hauling and Merc contracts in Stanton while I'm here. If I was in Pyro, I'd just be doing missions there, but I'm too lazy to go and fly back now. Let's see what I can do. Hurricane Turtle, how you doing, my good man? Thank you so much for the 71 months, dude. It's really appreciated. How you doing? Should be 1 security station with each big planet. That's exactly how it used to be. Except there were more. There were like, there was like 2 on Hurston, 2 on Microtech. Not ArcCorp. But yeah, used to be those bunkers that you could go and clear it, and then they got rid of it. And they turned SPK into like this bigger sort of sandbox activity thing, which no one ever really does anymore. Dude, where did the hangers go? And they just made it like a choke point for criminals, basically, to clear their crime stat, which basically resulted in more people going to prison instead of facing the noise of trying to clear it at SPK, where you have to run the gauntlet of loads of player bounty hunters and the dude, what am I doing? And the NPCs and everything, right? Making it difficult for you.
Landing gear deployed.
How did Phoenix manage the crash? That's a good question. Or did you just eject? No, you can't have ejected. You're in a Pisces. Doing good. Hope you're doing bonkers. Absolutely insane. I am completely insane. Total, yes. Still here. Oh, no. It's put me out in EVA inside my cockpit inside 1G. I might be able to clip through. No, we're gonna have to find the prompt. I don't believe this.
That's so freaking annoying.
Typical, dude. Typical. There is like a really awkward prompt when this happens. Very hard to find, though. Inner thought doesn't work. What about emoting? Oh my god, like seriously. Sometimes you really do just need two people to get around everything. Can a party member let you out? Yes. Yeah, they can let me out. Phoenix might be able to let me out. He's here. Got out of jail, so Luke put you in the cockpit jail. Yeah, fuck you. You think you're gonna get out free? You're gonna escape that easy? I think so. Yep, I'm stuck in here. That's true, Magna. That's true, but it's okay. Phoenix is here to let me out. So yeah, did anybody... What is the best place for mining? No, Phoenix? If you're new, like, what's a good place to start mining to help David answer David's question? What? I can pull the eject button. All right, dude, I have to do this. I have to pull this. Okay, I pulled it. Nothing happened. Damn it. Yes. All right, thanks, Phoenix. That was screwed up. I so wished I could pull the eject button there and it ejected Phoenix out. That would have been so good. It wasn't doing anything, guys. I tried. Yo, Mr. Mustang. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. We're just getting started. Damn right I am, baby. Yeah, so Daymar, I don't know. I'm super not in the loop. Me neither. I'm really not in the loop. I don't know. Thanks, Phoenix. I have to put a claim on that now. I gotta get a different hangar. Did they fix the OLBs yet? The orbital laser platforms, Josh? As in, fix them from sometimes just not working at all? No. Not yet. Once the premise of the IMI reduced the Phoenix's crotch cam. Oh, how the tables turn. Life comes at you fast. Yeah, good morning, Anvil. How's it going, buddy? How's it going? Not too bad, dude. I actually think I'm a pretty chill one today. I think I'm actually going to try and make a little bit of money back so I can do more Hathor and just cover general fees. I've just cleared my crime stat at SPK, which was a bit of an experience. It's been a while.
Your insurance claim, thank you.
Blowing more money on expedites. What's on the Nomad? I think I stripped it. That's Seraphim. Actually, the Corsair was at Seraphim. I didn't need to claim that. I can go to Seraphim now because I'm not a criminal anymore. Yes, I'm not a criminal.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I probably should have gone there.
Stand by. Your vehicle
Could do it with a Nomad. An Atlas as well. What was the hotfix they just dropped? I think the hotfix is basically to start rolling out the improved sort of landing gear, some performance things, and then like the landing gear issues. They're going to start, I think they're doing maintenance next week, if I'm not mistaken. They're going to take down all the servers and reintroduce the hotfix for all servers so that the landing gear fix can go ahead. Hopefully improve things for people.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh yeah, I'm still a
system.
criminal at heart sticks. Not by choice, by necessity. You know, I don't want to be a criminal, but I have to. If I want to get Caranite, I have to murder people to acquire it.
Your insurance claim has been visit us again.
Oh, major performance loss suddenly. But yeah, hotfix, I don't know. Let's check. Let's check actually. Let's have a look. Landing gear fix, the clearing all the landing gear addies that continues to stick around after, you know, for hours and hours. They're working on a fix basically. Here it is, yeah. So we have a speculative fix internally for landing gear staying around and causing loads of performance and ground clipping issues. Actively being investigated for potential hotfixes. I don't know if that's been deployed yet, but I think it's part of, you know, the hotfixes they're going to be rolling out. Client crash fixes, inventory issues. It's the same shit that they've been rolling out, I thought, for a while now. 4.10 Live has been updated with the latest client hotfix with 4 client crash fixes and a fix for players not being able to hold anything through carry. Friday, we're working on getting a 4.1.1 PTU build ready for Evo Cardi test over the weekend. And that's that. So basically, that pick of all the hundreds of landing gear at the mining site triggered that. Well, yeah, I mean, more and more people are seeing it. Obviously, it's more prevalent with Hathor. So has it been better since 4.0 or worse, as I've not been on recently? It's been better since 4.0 in my opinion, but some people say it's been worse.
Welcome.
The game's been more playable, more fun since 4.0 in my opinion. I would say. But not everybody would agree. Alright, just waiting for the Corsair. So, let's have a look. What do my contracts look like now? God, my performance sucks terribly. Are they totally broken? I bet they are. Alright. Take that bad boy, and then... No, rather not. A bit of call to arms, sure. God, I gotta do my permit and everything. Ah, shocking. Shocking. Rayari paying 69k, nice. With 20 Tundra Copian Horn. Everybody knows it's a scam because you can't get Tundra Copian Horns. They don't exist. Schrodinger's Horns. Okay, cool. Well, let's wait for my ship to come off cooldown. And we'll be mixing and matching, I think. Hauling with murking. No way, Cry! I just scored 250 SKU of maize off a C2 Vaughn mission? Wait a minute, that's a good point. Vaughn missions. I forgot about Vaughn in Stanton. What are the good ones to do for Vaughn? I guess you have to work your way up, right? To get the rep going. A chance to impress is all I have. Straight back to being a criminal. What happens when a whole new alpha happens, like 5.0? Then we can finally play the game, David. We can finally play. 250 SKU of maize is crazy. Like, are you sure? Imagine Tiro. I noticed good improvement with each patch after the first week release. Yeah, I'd agree. Like, it's definitely definitely more positive towards SC this year.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Excuse me.
Visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC
I know, I just
vehicle
cleared my
retrieval
crime stat.
system.
You can't make me go back. I'm not going to go back just yet.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yo, Snake, how you doing, dude?
Your
Good evening.
vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah, then you have to board the ship, wouldn't you, Snake? I sorted all the Grim Hex. I was shaking the whole time. 46 mil. Dude, what? What size crates did you get, Cry? Didn't they make it so you can sell the bigger crates now? Or you can downsize them? Or was that something I saw in a monthly report? Or like something they're intending to do? All 32? Okay, so you didn't have any wait. There was no wait. So you didn't have to wait for it to refresh. You could just sell it all at once. That's pretty lucky. If so, I think just less people doing drug runs these days. Bro, I meant like, do you lose your stuff? Wait, 5.0 is launch day? No, 1.0 is launch day. There is no guarantee we're going to get a 5.0 branch of patches. The current consensus from CRG, I believe, is that we're going to go 4.x patches until 1.0. But that is absolutely not a guarantee. We could go up to a 5.x, who knows? But we're 4.1 right now, right? So then we're going to have 4.1.1, 4.1.2, 4.1.3, possibly up to 4.2, and then 4.2.1, 0.2, blah, 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 4.3, 4.4, 4.5. I don't know. I don't really know how. I don't know how much further they'll go with the 4.x branch. But anything can happen with CRG. Taylor, how's it going, dude? 4.0 to 1.0, no way. Excuse me. God damn it, sorry. I mean, why? They can drag out the branch as long as they like. What did 3.x go up to? 24. 3.x went up to 3.24, Nikolai. Think about it.
Launch complete.
4.3. 4.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.9. Oh, you boys got a mission? An MRT? Yeah, I mean, guys, if you've got some good bounty missions, I'm down to run some with you guys. It's always a good time, and maybe we'll get lucky with some hauls. Excuse me. Oh, God. What's wrong with me? Yeah, they don't want it to take that long again. Oh. Johnny, I'm dying, Johnny. There we go. I think I got it. I think I cleared it. Yeah, I'm assuming they don't want it to take that long again. That's why I said they want it to go from the 4.x branch to 1.0. I'm pretty sure they mentioned that somewhere. Me in 2069 downloading patch 4.69.20 going, yes, baby, 1.0 soon. Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. If you do the crew sec security intro mission, I can share the higher ones. Say no more, fam. Say no more. I will do it. I will work. All right, let's go do it. This is so weird doing missions. I literally haven't done missions like this since 4.0's release, and that was in Pyro. What have I become, chat? What have I become?
Quantum drive is now off.
Go to security post diaper. Real shit show if you work there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, Hammer Berlin, how's it going? Who's Johnny? Johnny Rico, of course. Ah. What the hell? I didn't need to jump here. Wait, no, yes I did. It's a very nice cupcake mug there, sweetie. Thank you. Yeah, my other one's, my fresh meat one's in the wash. You guys like the cupcake mug? You become a citizen, a star citizen. I finally am becoming a citizen in Obsidian, doing honest work. Hey, Zero State, how's it going, man? Today's patch 867.5309. Thanks. Let me know.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, on the way to Diapersville. Yeah, give me 20 minutes. I'll be back to murder hoboing again. I'm not a murder hobo. I really resent that remark. I'm not. I'm the least murder hobo-ish person on Twitch. Zero State's a bigger murder hobo than I am. Hey, Talos, how are you? Good to see you, good to see you. Embrace it, I am. You're not. Nobody in the IMI is a murder hobo. That's against our protocol. It's against our religion. We're not a murder hobo walk. We're more respectable than that. The hell are those two people doing standing there? Is that what the NPCs do now? Okay, I see. I see the problem. Those are Ninetales.
Landing complete.
What counts as murder hobo? Murder hobo is people that just go around killing everyone for no reason. Oh sure, when I'm on a clip of the day, it's like me crashing. When you're on, it's always you railgunning some poor bastard in an Aurora. What? First of all, I don't even know. I didn't even know I'm on any clips of the day. The only clip of the day I saw of me once was me opening a loot box and making a remark about it. It was the most uneventful, non-DTOX clip I've ever seen in clip of the day. I've never seen a cool clip of mine in clip of the day. So I don't know what you're talking about there. Alright, so I'm definitely here to kill these guys. Just gonna check. You know, it's a little... I know these contracts are incredibly complicated, but clear security posts, do not harm allies, do not harm non-combatants. Alright, that's gonna be the tricky part. So these are all definitely Ninetales. Oh, look at that! I think I killed guys with one bullet there, maybe. Nice and easy. That was on yesterday's vid, or the one earlier, Railgun on the Hilltops. Man, I've never watched Clip of the Day. Maybe I should watch it more often. Especially if that Zero State guy's on there. That's some high quality content creator right there. If I'm alongside someone like that, then I definitely should be watching it more often. You're a high quality content creator now, DTOX. I'm finally in a clip compilation next to Zero State. I fucking made it. And I haven't even witnessed it myself yet. How's it going, Duck Force? I was watching stream, some guy was landing in a hangar when a ship kamikazed into a hangar. Oh, that happens a lot. Actually, didn't that happen to you, Zero State? Haven't you got a clip like that? I think I have a clip like that as well. Back when bounty hunters would just get so frustrated, they'd wait for you to land and just ram you as soon as you got in the hangar. People became so hyper aware of it that you would just sit in the hangar, wait for them to come in and just pull up at the just about the right time and they just kill themselves. That was good. This doesn't look like it's tracking properly. Some guy was extorting people for 2 mil creds or else he'd pad ram them at Grim. Nice. That wasn't HC Vertigo, was it? I don't know who Zero State is. I just know you're pushing out some... Oh, thank you, Dark Force. Zero State's right there in chat, on Twitch. He's a good dude. I had the misfortune of meeting him a couple of times now. It's always a good time. Dusty Maverick was the name. I'll probably never forget it. Like a broken down Jack Sparrow. Okay, alright. Yeah, I keep an eye out for that guy. Zero State worst SC player. I mean, you don't have to tell me, guys. I've been around. I know the score. Ooh, I nearly killed that guy. So close. I need to remember not to kill everybody. Kill everybody in a gimp mask. That's a Ninetales. Don't kill anybody with security on their shirt. Hey, Sandys, how you doing, dude? Yes, Sticks, I know, dude. They are, almost killed him. That's a friendly, I'm pretty sure. They're pretty useful, though. Pretty useful for dealing with NPCs in PvE. It does stop them from reacting to you. Disco Citruna Perkele, what's going on, my man? How are you? Take this, says Disco. Dude, 77 months of the Prime, thank you. No message of the day today, Disco? I kind of want to let this NPC do some work. Used to be my favorite thing in Half-Life. Half-Life Opposing Force and Blue Shift, where you just watch the NPCs do all the work for you. Back when that was a novelty. Hey, Dustin, what's up? Contract complete. Security work assessment. It is done, Mr. Clack. I'm official now. I'm officially a good citizen. Working for the good guys, for now. Guard side against hostiles. Alrighty. Thank you. Thanks, dude. Assuming these guys don't really drop much. What's the mission for today? Actually, a chill one today, Dustin. I've been going pretty hard with Hathor and the Org. and everything for the last few weeks. I'm just going to be making a bit of money back so I can sustain myself with more Hathor stuff in the future. Because I'm completely broke. I don't have any money. I had 80k to my name beginning the stream today. So the first thing I did was clear my crime stat, and now I'm just going to be making a little bit of money back and talking SC, hanging out with you guys today. Try to resist the pull of Hathor. Hey Byron, how are you? It's going well, thanks. How about you, man? How are you doing? Alta, good evening. Was need to first resub and then some days later the message thing pops up for me. Oh yeah, Prime does that sometimes. Now I should actually be looking for some red crates, right? You still get them in these ones. Yeah, Prime is sucky like that. Yeah, it does that. So since there's more people in the stream now, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, I am going to be taking next week off. Thank you very much. I'm taking the week off. Any day job. I'm also going to be not streaming next week. There'll be a video coming out next week. If not Sunday. Might be early next week though. And then next week, no streams from me, ladies and gents. My partner's off, my kid's off school. I'm going to spend some time with fam next week and come back refreshed and rejuvenated the week after, hopefully. So this is the last stream for like a week, my dudes. But yeah, you should get a video. I'm still going to be probably still going to be working on videos over the week as well, but just no stream. So this is the last stream, my dudes, for about a week. Just a heads up. First bit of time off sort of anything since beginning of January, so it's about the time. I think I need a little bit of time off. Get the big head back in order and stuff. So half-term holes, adults need time off too. Yeah, and I want to spend some quality time with my kid and my girlfriend, so kind of need the time off. DTOX takes a week off, release the Perseus. Well, you'll probably get 4.1.1 while I'm away. I'm sure there'll be some monumental news, some monumental drop from COG. It's always, around about whenever I'm away. We'll see. Surprise Perseus release. Holidays next week anyway. For kids and college and shit, yeah, I guess. Right, so, thank you, Clack. Let's have a look. So these are the big... Jesus, man. Hopefully this congestion will be gone by then as well. So these are the big leagues, eh? The big league quests that you've been grinding. Guard sight against hostiles, against 3 ways of hostiles. Selling, easy peasy, thank you. I will work. Also, you got some bounty hunter missions you share with me. Alright, thanks, dude. Lethbind. A little place called Aspen. We'll say more like Poorest. Hey, look, what did we start with today? 80k. We've already made about 30k. We will be rich after today, my friends. Let me tell you that. You need some relaxing sauna time and a little bit of alcohol? Yes, I do. I'm not gonna lie. Exactly what I need, Disco. I might even book myself a massage next week. Treat myself. Might even treat myself, Disco. There's a little, there's a Thai lady near me that, we've had some massages with her before. She's incredibly good. Goes around the world teaching it. Knows her stuff very well. But man, does she beat the shit out of you. But those are the kind of massages I like. I like it rough. I can't stand the little feeble, weak-handed massages. You gotta be firm, man. You gotta get in there. Got a gun in your dash. You just happy to see chat. How you doing, Varric? Really, Sneak? You cleared out SPK, got a bunch of comps, then left? I'm afraid to look at my crime stat list. You didn't even clear your crime stat? You sicko. Sneak says, I'm telling you, they're keeping that way. They're keeping it that way on the download to keep the leaks from happening. It makes the most sense for them to release it on Fleet Week. Perseus? It ain't happening, man. No chance. It's just come out of Grey Box. Also, before I forget the most important one, you need to get smacked or smack yourself with a Vita in the sauna. I will definitely do that one day, Disco. But I think the only appropriate place to do that would be in Finland. If you try that on anybody in the UK, you'll get gut punched. Never had a massage. I don't like the idea of a stranger touching me. I don't either, to be quite honest. But Thai massages, you know, they don't fuck around. They're very professional. They know their shit. You know, it's an art. It's a way of life. I'm sorry to tell you, Sticks, it ain't happening, buddy. They are going to cash in fat for the Christmas bonuses during IAE. They're probably going to sell that baby during IAE. It makes sense for Invictus launch week, and I thought it would be Invictus launch week, but hearing that it only just came out of Grey Box, very unlikely in my opinion. Unless, like you say, they're lying, which I doubt. Then imagine the shitstorm they'd get for lying in the monthly report. We can't trust the monthly report anymore. They're lying. Marketing controls the monthly report. Marketing controls everything. They already control too much. Hey Morgoth, how's it going? What's the Caranite farm loop? That's the Hathor activity, running the Hathor OLP sites to mine the Caranite below. If you watch any of my VODs for the last 2 or 3 weeks, that is the Hathor loop. Also have a video on my 4.1 features explained video. We'll tell you all about it as well. It's a great, awesome new activity that they put into the game in 4.1. If you control the monthly report, you control the universe. Of course I get that loop, Sandys. Are you a fan of the old Dune, Sandys? I gotta say, man, it's so refreshing to be in Stanton and seeing everything looking clean and not like a dank murder hobo city. I mean, I already miss Pyro, don't get me wrong, but it's so nice visually, aesthetically, having 2 systems now. They do look distinctly different. Right, hostiles remaining in wave 8 out of 8. I saw you were here, Clacky. Where are you? Okay, you're down there? Alright, let's do this. I don't like it. I want my trash piles back. Yeah, but the great thing is when we go back to Pyro, it's going to be full fresh again. I watched it. Don't know if I call myself a fan. Understandable, dude. It's very... I don't know if I would enjoy it as much as I enjoyed it over the years if I watched David Lynch's Dune now for the first time. It would be a tough watch. I will stay right, you will stay left, Clack. Ooh, that's a 9-tails. I mean, I haven't run a bunker like this in literally 3 months. Yesterday I returned to Pyro after several weeks and boy was it shoddy and dark. Yeah, you really get that sense of shitness when you go back to Pyro. Good old dank smell. What would you think Pyro smells like? What would Checkmate Station smell like? Probably smell like a London subway, to be honest. Would smell like the London Underground. The pissy, dank corners. A full nappy. Not everybody knows what that smells like, Big Welsh. Only some of us will be fortunate enough to know that smell. Oh, wow, Seek. Holy shit. Sweaty nerd room mixed with Iraqi burn pits? Oh. Again, most of us here wouldn't know what that smelled like. Rubbing alcohol and vomit. Vomit? Really? I'm hoping when we get swamp biomes and the like that CIG put deadly creatures in and don't tell us. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that would be awesome. You like the trash compactor monster in Star Wars. Yanking people under. Some say space smells like burned steak. Yeah, I heard that, but wasn't that a myth? Like New York City. Is New York that bad? I guess it's like any city, isn't it? You can't, they all smell. I'd love to go to New York over Christmas time once in my life. I'm kind of worried it'd just be a letdown though. You know, it's been built up over decades as like the place to go during Christmas. And like you guys said, like you get there and you can smell this piss and dankness and sweat and typical city lunatics wandering around. You just be like, well, this is magical. Glad I spent £3,000 to stay here for 3 nights. The amount of work that they put into this cypress trees and understanding the environment is just great. Yeah, dude. The swamp biome looked fantastic. And the jungle biome. That was one of the most exciting panels over the whole weekend. Was the Genesis Starchitect. Big tech and big gameplay implications with all that stuff. Oh, that's a boss. Jesus, potatoed that. I just killed the Ninetales and it failed the contract. Oh yes, I don't miss these. I don't miss these missions failing me like that. Thanks, Clack. If you got any more of those, keep them coming. I don't want to be Shrek and live in the swamp. Maybe you can make a Shrek-looking abode, dwelling. New York is terrible. I like the smell of New York, but I'm a freak. What? Okay, what kind of smell are we talking, Matt? I thought Chicago was bad when I lived there, but New York City takes the cake. What? Schleich says, I love New York, but it smells bad. Actually, now it's a mix of pot, urine, and trash. Pot, urine, and trash. You're really selling it. Nice clack. GG's. What rep with whom do you need for these missions? I need that armor. You want the helmet? You need, this is... So Clacky's sharing these contracts with me. I think it's security contractor. I think it's number 3. Don't forget it also smells like misery. I must admit, everybody told me LA was pretty awful before I went there, and I didn't believe them. I definitely saw some shit. Definitely saw some shit when I went there. Yeah, my thirst is above 40%. Stakes, yes. Don't forget I killed myself earlier, so... Do you still have the contract? Can I still finish it? Wait, which one? I'm only grabbing ones from Clacky right now. Phoenix. The horny one? That is... Yeah, so... This was a defend site against 3 waves mission. Might have to ask Clacky, I don't know what rep he is, but yeah, it's this. Why wouldn't it let me equip it? Oh, because I can't swap it out? My inventory is pretty full right now. I think you've been grabbing them from me also. Oh, okay, Phoenix. My bad. Store some of this shit in here. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool looking. Nyoni Yuki Onna. Nyoki Yuki Onna helmet. It also comes with the AR, which is good. They're pretty cool looking. And then I also got the Boss Crusader Edition Morozov earlier. My favorite days in Chicago were after the rain because the urine smell went away for a few hours. Yeah, I think it's just all cities. They're all bad, man. They all stink. I just realized I'm running really low on P8 ammo. I've done a lot of these missions. The rep increase is a lot slower these days. What rep rank are you, Clacky? Some of the guys were asking. Made 1.5 million today and 5 railguns. Oh shit! Okay, that's pretty good.
Launch complete.
Yeah, I'm making more money now. Making some. Maluto on Daymar. Oh god, Daymar, dangerously close. Dangerously close to Hathor. I won't go to Hathor, I won't go to Hathor, I won't go to Hathor.
Landing gear up.
Keep going, the whole orc can have a railgun each, yeah. To be honest, I think the whole orc does have a railgun each at this point.
Shield system offline.
It's only 12 people at Daymar. Wow, do you think it's slowed down a bit, Hathor, now? Halfway through, security contractor for crew. Okay, that's what I thought. So level 3. Chicago's weird because it's visually very clean, at least when I lived there. The smell that is awful. I thought Chicago was one of the, you know, more dangerous rundown cities. States.
Quantum drive is now on.
In America. Surprised to hear it's very clean looking.
Quantum drive
I think the numbers we have for the op are overkill. They definitely are overkill, Phoenix, yes. But it's nothing wrong with it, man. It's not necessarily about, you know, being the most efficient with the numbers. It's more about getting the org together for a big op and running a big, large-scale operation. We may just hit 2 sites, but we won't see any more on stream until next week when we run it. New Orleans is still murder capital of the US, last I checked. Is it? I thought it was Chicago. Exactly, Sneak, yeah. It's a big time operation. Right, Clacton coming down. Brace for impact. Now, New Orleans used to be murder capital of the world, but Mexico drug cartel cities took it. And fucking terrible. Scary shit. Let's not get too political, though. I know that's the next. That's where this conversation goes. New Orleans. On these missions, friendlies are outside the bunker. Yeah, I won't kill them. I promise. That's LA. Chicago definitely has some bad areas, but the main area near the Sears Tower and the pier are well maintained. Cool. Okay. Texas and California are higher according to Google, says Izzy. Just a way of life down here. Yep. Wild West. Wild, Wild West. Okay, yeah, these guys looking friendly. They look like Krusek. I will not kill them. Just became a senior Bounty Hunters Guild member. Well done. Good form. Where am I? I am, I am a probationary guild member. I thought you were a pyro citizen, Phoenix. You've been here too long, man. Have that kind of rep.
Anything else? Nothing much to report.
Okay, they're not killing us. It's a good sign. Okay, what's our objective on this one? Three waves. Okay. Ooh, Animus. Ooh, a P8, dude. What? A P8 in here? They're in the standard loot pool as well? Was that your P8? Did you just drop your P8 in here? Shit the bed!
Got a dead one here. Everyone watch out.
We're gonna need a different gun. I'm out of ammo on the P8. That's your gun? I thought it was. I didn't think P8s were in the loot pool here. Alright, Clacky, let me drop it for you. There it is. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Right, unfortunately, I'm going to have to say goodbye to you for a little while. B8. It's been emotional. Back to the... God, the P4 feels stubby now. P4 feels like a dwarf gun. I was from Pyro, then I moved to Stanton to kill people. I spent months bringing up my Headhunter's rep, lost all of it in one session after they added friendlies to the mission with no markers. Oh, brutal. I hate that, Dandy. I really do. They need to make that, make it more difficult to lose the rep like that. You see your P8s in those bunkers all the time? You do? Okay, well then that's... I thought they were just in the contested zone loot pool. Oh no! Oh shit! God damn you, idiot, moron, son of a turd! Why did you get in the way of my bullets? Not again, dude. Oh, I figured you were going to carry on, Clack. I'm going to... Oh, dude, not already. I think I can't pay this one off. It's a homicide. No, of course not, Phoenix. Oh, no! No! My ship! This sucks. I just put gear in there. I hate Stanton. I don't know, Sticks. We'll see, dude. One little murder and they delete you. Yeah, I don't know. Could be more leeway. Not even important, that gear, but it's mine. It's my gear. Yeah, lost all the missions now. For God's sake, man. Well, if I jump in Clacky's ship, they're going to kill him, aren't they? I didn't smash him with my rifle. It didn't look that freaking... Yeah, I've got to go back to Korea, but I don't have any chips. As long as you don't get in a seat. Yeah, I think we should be okay if we don't get in a seat. I don't have any, I don't have any chips on me, Phoenix. Run out and hide behind a rock. No. Nani? You could pay the bounty off. It's a homicide. You can't pay the homicides off. Time to cheese log. Rule 101 of streaming. You don't cheese while streaming. You can cheese all you like if you don't stream. When you're streaming, you can't cheese unless you beg for forgiveness from your viewers. Then you can cheese. Clacky's going to have to do... I'm going to run out. Clacky's going to have to pick me up and then just dump me at SPK, but I don't have a chip. No unintentional ad break. Canary, how's it going? I got chips if you want to pick up. I'll turn off the comrade though. Alright, Sticks. Could be useful. I mean, best thing to do is... Clacky can hot drop me at... Clacky can hot drop me at SPK. And I can start... Actually, no, because you would need to get there as well. Good DTOX, how are you, good sir? Hope you had a good week. Ah, good one, thanks, man. A good one, yeah. Glad you're doing well. Beautiful weather in the UK at the moment. If you do get sent to prison, hopefully no one's griefing the mine. Griefing the mine? In what way? What's the new way to grief the mine these days? I don't think I've been to prison since 323. Yeah, you're right, actually, Sneak. That bike should still be there. I'll fly back in. I just need a chip. Hell yeah, Canary. Hell yeah. Thank you, Clacky. I'm in. Go, go, go. I'm in. Go, go, go. New glitch to get a firearm in. They run around shooting people. No, that sounds like fun. Is it a glitch or just knowing the right people? Drop all your stuff at Grim. I ain't gonna lose it. You'll be fine, TRF, don't worry. Oh man, Icy doesn't give you nutrients? What a rip-off. Been gorgeous in Texas this week as well. I've been spending a lot of time working on the yard. Nice. Is it dry, Stross? Texas is dry heat, right? Mix of both seems to be replicable, but also happens randomly. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. I think I'm okay for now. I don't think I'm going to go to prison. I think I'm safe. I'm pretty experienced criminal these days. Yo, Matthew DiCacchio, welcome, welcome. Finally got around to bring on YouTube while you're live. Well, thanks. Welcome in. It's a bit of a chill one today, I'm afraid. Not doing anything too crazy. Making a bit of money. Playing crime stats. Recuperating after weeks of Hathor warfare. We're just hanging out tonight. Hanging out this eve. This Friday eve. Is Sneak coming here? No, just drop me off near the bike, Clack. I'll grab the bike. Sticks is coming. He's got a chip to burning a hole in his pocket. Mid Pisces looks so nice on the inside. It does, doesn't it? Exploration Pisces looks like a coffin. 100%. It looks like shit inside the exploration. It's like they didn't really finish it. Where are the bikes? You should be able to spot them around the about 15 clicks out from SPK, Clack. Roughly. Might be able to pick them up on a scan. Oh, there's one a lot closer, says Sneak. That's because it is shit, Austin. It is, BB. Lack of internal storage access is an absolute bastard. Yeah. Yeah, the medical Pisces got everything. It's a way better version than exploration. Oh! We're being shot! I don't want to die! We're not trespassing at the moment, so we're okay. Get my crosshair turned on in case I need to use the railgun. I'm down 1.5 mil with all the shenanigans, but 80k is taking the piss. I'm at 182 now, okay? I made 100k so far. A lot of money. That's at least 2 railgun magazines. Why, Canary? What kind of mood? I don't get it. I'm just existing. Hey Google, how's it going, my dude? How's the patch? There isn't a patch. Technical? Just hot fixes, my man. Otherwise, it's okay. Yeah, pretty good. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Talon. Ah, hover quad. Okay. And a crusty looking Nox. Alright, we got bikes. Sticks is... Game 8, my Dragonfly, so I'm a gave to run in and eject. If you just come to us, there's bikes here, man. Let me invite you in. Actually, Sticks, I might need to add you. I need to add you to friends. Shit. Backy, do you have Sticks on your friends list? I mean, 4.1 in general, I've been playing some Ashes, but popping in and seeing how it's running and everything. It's good, man. I mean, the Align of Mine is still flaky. Half the time it doesn't work. Half the time it does. Oh, come on. I haven't got them all on my friends list, Sneak. Sticks to me is fresh meat. I haven't directly played with Sticks yet, so I haven't needed to have him on my friends list. You're not... did I remove you from my friends list, Sneak? I don't think so. That's bullshit. You're making it up. Nah, 08, this is, I accidentally murdered somebody already. It's just so frustrating. I killed one of the NPCs while we were in a really good cadence of making money, and I shot a freaking NPC, and now I have to go back to the stinky SPK to clear it again. Again. Accidentally. 100% accidentally. There's a clip. I mean, we've all done it. We've all been there. Here we are once again. I'm not happy about it, to be honest. Wasting time here. Okay, Canary, I see what you're saying about the mood. I get you. Is Sticks low in the comm rate? He is not. Sticks is, he only has 1 chip. He only has one chip. God, this hover quad. Remember when you could just fly this around, land it on people's ships and self-destruct it and blow everything up? It was a good time. New headset arrived, but the bastard mic won't work. Can't shout at Liam. Big sad. Ah, what? What headset is it? What did you get? Steel Series? Man, I haven't seen an SPK run in months. Dude, I just did one. It was the first time I've done it since 3.23. It was touch and go. Wait, you were here, Zero State. Are you trying to be funny? I'm gonna make her funny again. Open storage on my Hornet and grab the card. Copy that, Sticks. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we just did 1-0. It was actually a pain in the ass. All right, one chip. Thank you, Sticks. Cheers, dude. Now this is pod racing. Here we go! Ah. Alright. It's not like going third person, kind of screwy. I was tapped out doing extremely important work and ordering blasted USB extender for work. Woohoo! Why does it keep stopping? What's wrong with this piece of crap? How's it going, Reiki? Good evening. One chip does plenty. Damn that bounty ad. Damn it all to hell. Why does this thing keep losing acceleration? What's up? Why are you holding a gun? I don't know, man. Do I have to do this? I just got on it this way. Just woke up like this. Oh, 800 001066. I'm going to decouple the and coast. I don't know if that's going to improve the situation here. I think it's a weird bug. Sneak. Let's have a look. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, coasting working. We're coasting in. Am I supposed to be hearing your org mates? No. No, they are, they've elected to remain anonymous for today. The Kakio. Outstanding work. Again! Stupid thing. Okay, here we bloody go again. I can't believe I'm doing this again already. Right, we're gonna try not to kill people somehow. Yeah, let's try not to kill anybody, Clacky. What are the chances of that happening? Incredibly slim. We're gonna kill those guys already. Yeah, we gotta kill them. We gotta kill them. Come. We did an SPK run, came out with a CS3 somehow, and are doing another SPK run. Yeah, pretty depressing state of affairs. Oh god, I gotta kill this guy already. Put the medical device away. Okay, alright, we're gonna do it this way then, Clacky. No, we're not. No, we're not! That ain't gonna work, man. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. I gotta kill everybody. Oh my god! Actually, you don't have enough ammo, to be honest. Cover me, Clark. You got the P4, you moron! Yes, it worked. Okay, get this shit in there.
Access granted.
Man, this bug's annoying. Eats your gun whenever you grab something from the inventory. Ah, the boss is back. Oh, you tanky bastard! Get the helmet if you want it. Jesus, nearly killed frickin' Clacky right there. This reminds me of the scene in the Two Towers where Gandalf is approaching Theoden and just like Aragorn and Gimli are just manhandling everybody that approaches him, trying their hardest not to kill anybody. That's Clacky right now. Except in this instance, Gandalf is going full postal on everybody. Oh shit, that's a player, dude. There's a player here. Is he hostile? Yeah. What, full dead? I got no other ammo. Alright, Clack, there's a player in here that's shooting at me, so Got to deal with him first. He's dead. God, this is annoying. That dude showed up in a Polaris, so he's just going to respawn and come back in and try and kill me again. I guess he's got call to arms. Like, let's head out. Let's, Actually, no, let's not, because that card's the only card we have. Just be aware that guy's going to come back in. God, imagine if this worked. It's working, it just goes by itself over time? Oh, well that explains it then, because they were disappearing on their own earlier, but I could also still choose, like, you know, whether to call it diplomatic immunity or whatever. So what, they all just... Ah, that's exactly what's happening earlier. I wonder what that was happening. So it does just clear automatically. You don't have to manually clear each one? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. No idea why. Oh, sick. Okay, well that was what was happening earlier. It's good to know. Alright, I don't have to worry about that then. I could just wait for this dude to turn up again. Yeah, CS1 now. Nearly free. There we go. It's clear. Good stuff. Let's go, Clack. Nice, good. All right, well that's good. That's exactly how it should be. It should just be ticking off over time, in my opinion. He's in the pilot seat? Okay. Alright. Oh my god, what the hell? Half of this shit wasn't here before, was it? Gonna stay within 50 meters of the terminal so it stays streamed in. Ah, interesting. That's good to know. Cool, cool, cool. He jumped away, you're good now? Good! Okay, so he turned up, got served, and then left. Good, 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 good. No idea why he was trying to kill me. Deja vu, like, we're okay. Yep, alright, another clearance. Complete. Check it out, I can't get to my hovercord anymore. Check it out, he's got a rubber booby. Yay! Alright. Run, Clacky! Wait, what's shooting you? Doing that screwy thing again. Ah, freedom! Yet again! What the hell? There's the pulse from earlier. Wait, Clacky, what the fuck were you just flying? I thought you were on a bike. Right, Sticks, thanks for the chip, dude. Appreciate that. We're clear again. Freaking second clearance of the day. Danker. How much money have you made thus far? Not a lot. Not a lot, Phoenix. Ooh, 120k. I wish it was tree fitty. Pretty depressing amount of money already, to be honest. Pretty depressing. Thanks, Luke. Thanks to the crimes being committed. I mean, I started off with 3 of my own today, Sticks. I think I still have 1 at Grimhead, etc. You're good, you're good. I'm gonna just be way more careful now. Grab my ship, I'm beeping. Or relogging? Okay. Yeah, we had to go clear it again, Dilliger. Quite ridiculous. Come on, give me some control on this thing. Got to member rank with cargo hauling, never been this rank before, and got small missions of like 12 SKU, total for 130k. Wild. It's really good to make money hauling, yeah. That is wild. What's the freaking commodity? Stuffed avocado, how are you? Good to see you. This thing is so screwed up. God damn it. Let's go, avocado. Wait a sec, is that? No. Why is this still moving? What the hell? Just stay still. Holy crap. Space break. Don't move. Just stay still. Thank you. Woo. Should be funded for our Hathor shenanigans now, and don't you dare send that back either. Hey, don't send me money, Sticks. I'm sending it back, whatever you sent me. Ah. Yep, I'm sending it back. Don't send me money. I appreciate the gesture. Wait, how do I... It's coming back. Now the UE's just getting money, Sticks. Now the UE's just getting money. There you go. Send it to me off stream so I can claim I made it all myself, Stixie. Jesus Christ. You need to get with the program here, Stixie. That's not how it works, buddy. No, I'm just I just got to make some creds. I got to make some creds myself. It's been too long. I need to do it. After I'm done with that, then you can send me whatever you want. But I got to make some moolah. 6.9 million off stream. Check exactly. Yes, not on stream. Everyone must believe that, you know, I got to make money the old way, the old-fashioned way. Blood, sweat, and tears. I'm joking. Don't send me loads of money. I like to, you know, it's good for me. It's good to have a reason to go and make money myself. Yeah, Clack, I should be okay. Where are you logging back on then, Clack? You need a pickup, or shall I just go ahead? Ah, I need more missions. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Unlocked a few more. What am I rep now? Security trainee. What a scrub. I just feel guilty with how much credits I made during Supply or Die. Is there anything I can sell you? What's up, Cuddy? Attila the Hun PvP chair? What? Am I right in saying when 1.0 drops in the late future, you'll have a new account for Zero to Hero? I probably will have a new account, yeah. I'll probably have a fresh account to play around in with 1.0. But I'll still have my main account. Okay, let me know when you're on. Send me some of those higher tier ones, would you? What are you guys doing with Squadron 42? I'm assuming we're going to get a release date this CitizenCon, the digital CitizenCon. I'm obviously going to be streaming it, but I imagine a bunch of you are not going to be watching because, you know, you don't want the spoilers. Oh yes, that P4 magazine right there. I'll buy it off you for 5 mil. Exactly. Now you're getting the. Now you're getting the picture. Restricted area. For your safety, you've been relocated. What? Huh? Stand. Yeah, now you're getting the picture sticks. Yeah, P4 out. P4 magazine for 5 mil. Certainly. I am torn as a watcher. I want to play it for myself. Fuck, I missed that mission. Which means I won't be watching, but I really want to, so we'll watch the VODs videos you make on it. Yeah, okay. Understandable. Understandable. And I totally get that. Like, I don't expect anybody to be watching. I'm going to be just playing through it. Taking it as it comes. Enjoying it. People stop in and watch, obviously, as they please. It'll be interesting. There'll be a ton of people hate watching. That's for sure. A lot of people coming in and being like, "Oh my god, this game's a total scam." They'll be watching the game under a microscope and just absolutely hyper-analyzing, criticizing everything wrong with it, while, you know, claiming 15 years development for this, blah 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 blah. And you know, maybe that'll be justified. I really hope not. I'm hoping it's a goddamn blinding success. It needs to be, that's for sure. That is dangerously close to Brios. Large multi-crew craft. Alright, well, I don't have the ability to deal with that in this little Pisces, but I like the enthusiasm. Are you doing it, Phoenix? Okay. Ah, that's all good, Canary. I'll at least send you the money I get from the shared contracts. I just want the rep. Sure. Since I'm contributing. Sticks, thanks. This UI is so green. I know, I'm basically a freaking Borg drone. I feel like it can't be less than an 8 out of 10. I'm with you there, Dibley. It needs to be like a heroic success. Heroic victory. It needs to be so good. It needs to be so good that the normies cannot ignore it. So what are we doing here, Felix? I see nothing. Alright, let me see where Clacky is, see if he's got some more contracts. What are you doing here? I finished the mission? Okay, well, I thought maybe if it was a big ship we might have some loot. Make some money to make there. When it drops, I'll be playing my entire day. I'll be spending my entire day playing it for hours. Then maybe I'll be so far out I can watch your lives. Yeah, I'm hoping there's like multiple different ways to play it, so that it's got some replay value as well. Star Citizen content creators are going to be farming that for a while, I think. But also by that point, you know, Star Citizen will be further along and there'll be more to do. I'll put your feed into my projector, get some popcorn, and watch you at 8x6 on my wall in HD. That's scary thought, Cutty. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. I've got ERTs if you want to do those. I think some of these guys might. I don't have the capacity at the moment with the Pisces that I've stolen from Clack, but Phoenix might. Some of the other guys share away. I'm gonna hit a few more bunkers with Clack if he's got some. Unfortunately, I think Squadron 42 will be on rails. It will. I mean, I'm more talking like, you know, there might be... It will be on rails for the most part. There might be some sections when you can slightly deviate. Maybe. Thank you, Clacky. There might be some sections where you can slightly deviate, but it might not be worthwhile enough to replay it, you know? You know, maybe one mission where you've got to go and help Jimmy in engineering or help Johnny in flight control or something. You know, maybe there's like those kind of slight deviations on a path where you have two choices. You can do things slightly differently, but nothing like too crazy. That was one really cool demo for Squadron 42. It was insane. It was insanely good looking. Yeah, granted it had a fair share of bugs. Well, it didn't have its fair share of bugs. It had its fair share of crashes. Unfortunately. And as we all know, it was something wrong with that computer, as Chris said. Definitely not Squadron 42. Yeah, it's giving me the old run around.
Something wrong with this computer.
There it is. Something wrong with this computer. Absolutely. Was it an Intel computer? No, but I don't know, but it was one of their sponsors. The event, which is the best part.
That's so freaking annoying.
That doesn't look like Hicks Research Outpost to me, Clacky. I'd be surprised if it's just like a cross between the COD game that has space sections and Battlefield. Yeah, I mean, it's a cinematic, narrative, linear experience for sure. I'm not expecting a huge amount of deviations. I'm not expecting much in the way of being able to play it outside of their intended, you know, experience. But yeah, I think you might get a few options here and there where you can do like just deviate slightly on the path, still reach the same point, but maybe just get there slightly differently. Squadron 42 is Chris Opus's dream movie / game. Yeah, exactly. So they'll want you. He'll want it to be and as we know, it'll be a narrative cinematic experience primarily. And I'm totally cool with that. Those are my kind of single player games anyway. When I play a single player game, I don't want to have to think too much. That's why I hate puzzles. Hey, Shapeshifting, how are you doing? Good to see you again. What's going on, chat? Hope you had a good Friday and made it well into the weekend. How are you doing today? We're doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, I went on a big hike today, actually, with my little girl, which was really nice. Beautiful day. I haven't moved for like a week, so I seriously needed some exercise and some fresh air. And then got back, had a bit of food, and thought, you know what? Let's fire up the stream. It's the afternoon on a Friday. Join these afternoon streams on Fridays. Hope there'll be some Dune-style popcorn buckets for Squadron 42. I doubt it, but I'm sure there'll be some sweet packages they release nearer the time. Ultimatum, how you doing, man? When it comes out, I can download it and melt my pledge with the game. It's a curse on my account as it's only 6 months insurance. If they sell some sort of, like, physical copies, I'll endeavor to get one. Yeah, we're taking it easy today, shapeshifting. Do a little bit of Stanton work, a little bit of money making, contract work with the guys. After weeks of Hathor, I'm pretty broke and out of touch with the rest of the game. Considering game releases do base, premium, and collector's bundles, I can't imagine what CIG's versions will be. Yeah, if there's some sort of physical release, I know that was like part of backing early. You've got like a special physical copies. But if they sell something, I'll get it for sure. Hey, Kappa, how's it going, dude? If they sell some physical stuff, I'll get it because I wasn't early enough for the other ones. Game feels very quiet. This is what happens, I'm telling you. I said this last stream, the volume changes itself. The volume in the audio tab stays the same, but the actual volume itself in-game seems to just change. Sometimes it's quieter than others. Very frustrating. I'm a cosmetics hoe too, so I'm going to be a sucker and I'll get it. Yeah, I imagine they'll have some pretty cool stuff, to be honest. They've had, like, 15 years to get good at that kind of thing. What would you like to see in, like, a Squadron 42 bundle? My first Star Citizen IRL merch when they released the Zeus at SitCon. Got the RSI coin and badges. I want more. Yeah, I didn't really rate RSI's merch for a long time. I didn't buy any. The fit's always been really weird. The material's always not been very nice. The wash has never been great. I avoided merch for a long time. Hopefully it's better now. That Zeus jacket did look cool. Maybe like a car radio and adjust for how fast you're flying. What? What, in-game thing? That could be sick, but I think that's beyond... I don't know, it might not be. Sounds like it's pretty hard for them to do. Good idea, though. Character from Squadron 42 bobblehead, $5, $10 each in-game. That would be great. Yeah, like a Admiral Bishop bobblehead you could put in your ship. I don't know why they haven't done more of those kind of flair items. Why haven't they? Those are the kind of flair items I love. I love putting that bobblehead in my ships, but I only have one. I'd love to have more to put in other ships. 142 bundle, plushie of Mark Hamill. When you squeeze it, it asks, "Who the hell are you?" Yes. That is a great one. This is looking... Oh, here we go. So paranoid about shooting friendlies. I still want a Jared bobbleheading game. You poke it and it asks you what you learned today. I bet Squadron 42 is going to be £80 when it appears as a standalone pledge. I wouldn't have a problem with that. I mean, unless the game sucked, of course. Hey, Kelvin, how are you doing? Good afternoon to you. You can only have one of new things. Name ship bobblehead. Bobblehead. I put it in as a placeholder, I think. Fatbird, what's up, man? How's it going? Wait, the bobblehead class? The first one? The Admiral Bishop Bobblehead Deluxe Edition. I would pay for it. I would get that. I don't spend a lot of money on SC. I would spend money on stuff like that. Like more ship flair. I don't understand why we don't have more of it. No, the name ships and the spots to put trinkets in your ships. Oh, okay. Nice. Ooh. Oh, I thought he had a P8 for some reason. Okay, good. Got some P4 rounds for me, buddy. Let me look at your crotch. There it is. What if they'll do a deal with the Funko Pop? Not my thing, but I heard they do well. I hate those Funko Pop things. Not my thing either. Ooh. Yeah, Scorched Compensator. Cute. Not bad at all, my dude. Not bad at all. Would hope they give back as the highest edition, or at least concierge. Well, you'd have access to it. You won't be given nothing, dear F. GG, Clack. Nice job, dude. Yeah, like an Admiral Bishop bobblehead or a Mark Hamill bobblehead. Vandal bobblehead would be sick. I mean, it'd be sick if they made some of those things unlockables in Squadron 42. Achievement unlocks. You know, kill a certain amount of Vandal, do a certain mission in a certain time. Discover these hidden lore items and unlock this thing and get a bobblehead in Star Citizen. I would be all over that shit. Wicklow bobblehead, yeah, man. But if they gave us achievements like that in Squadron to achieve, that gives it some replay value to unlock things for Star Citizen. It also would work as a method to encourage people who are not interested in Star Citizen to play Star Citizen. You could still hope they would thank the backers that way. You can hope. You can hope upon all hopes, but... Axis, it's been working well. Thanks, man. Yeah, thanks. With all the big actors in Squadron 42, there's got to be something linked to the characters they play. We got that flight recorder box thing in SC not long ago. Maybe something like that, but with voice of the actors. Yeah. I mean, if they haven't been cooking loads of great ideas like that all this time, it'd be disappointing. There's so much they can do with it. Let's hope marketing never gets the idea to put in kill screens and music. Imagine getting blown up by a Gladius and having to listen to 10 seconds of Denzel Curry and watch them fly away. Was that a thing in Call of Duty? You had to listen to people's music?
Quantum drive is now off.
TRF has redeemed some copium. He says, CIG will give back as the highest edition of Squadron 42. Oh, that's beautiful, man. Yeah, man, definitely. Oh, yeah, we're going to get there. Oh, yeah. Backers are going to be well rewarded for our 15 years of support and blinking. Oh, for free, my friend, for free. Yes, 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 yes. Be a nice gesture indeed, but they'd have to give away so much. You're BB. I'm gonna delete Satable from Twitch chats. Auto mod. Never happening. Pirate Cutlass here. Hello. A lot of ships around here, Clark. Friendlies. Hey, Lone Wolf, how are you? Phil, good evening. It'd be awesome to have a replay, though, of all those cool explosions. No, I don't want anything like that. That gives up your position too much. Doesn't work in games with, like, milsim aspect. Eddies, I do, but I also have crews. Is the FPS game loop playable now? I wanted to do some bunker busting a few months back and it was way too buggy. Is that working now? What was it? What bugs were you experiencing? They're probably still here, Lone Wolf. I mean, this seems okay for now, but falling through planets, falling through things, still happens. You're looking at a guy who hasn't played or done these for about 4 or 5 months, so I'm not the best person to ask. This is my first time running bunkers in Stanton in months. Goddamn war zone down here. Who are you shooting at? Fucking hell, what? Why are they shooting at me? There's a bugged Ninetales here, I think. Yep. Good idea, a bobblehead that has a one-liner voice line. We are gathered here today. Bonkers have been pretty stable for the last 5 I've done. Yeah, I mean, the last few we've done seem okay, but I don't want to speak too soon. What have they added in the game that you like now? Lots of stuff. Wicklow is a new thing in 4.1. The Hathor Align and Mine activity is a big one. Lone Wolf, I don't know how long you haven't played for, but I actually just put out a big video that shows off everything in 4.1 called 4.1 Features Explained. I do one for every quarterly update. If you want a good lowdown on everything that's in the patch, you could check that video out if you wanted to. It covers everything. I haven't fallen through the planet since 4.0. Been a long time since I fell through the planet. The landing gear issues. Anywhere you see landing gear on the surface, you can fall through the planet there. That is still a big problem. But they're trying to get rid of the landing gear now. Pulsar grenade on top of the Ninetales, not a chance, theoretically. It'll kill the Crusader, and then I'll go to prison again. I'll go to Korea again. Hey, Kuroa, how are you doing? Good to see you. Wicklow subflare also doubles as hanger. Light nicely, by the way. Wicklow sub. Which one, Foco? You need hanger lights in Pyro. They're still way too dark. Oh, they are spawning. Good. The large Wicklow holo displays? Oh, cool. I wouldn't know, Foke. I'm giving all my Caranite and everything to the org. I haven't claimed any solo rewards yet. Yeah, no worries, Lone Wolf. I don't want to just send you there because I want you to watch the video. It will cover everything that's just arrived in 4.1 in more detail than I could. Well, at least off the top of my head. But yeah, I mean, 4.1 in my opinion is a really good patch. 4.0 was a really good patch. I'm generally pretty happy with the direction the game is going right now. Yeah. JP Sandman. How you doing, Sandman? Good evening, my friend. Thank you for the 90 months. Much appreciated.
Perfect.
Welcome back. I'm not going to shoot anything else until this mission's finished. Too risky. Wicklow Emporium Bust, it's called on Substore. It's the size of a large table. Oh, it's a sub-item. Sorry, sub-flare item. Sorry, I thought it was something you could earn from him. I was going to say, I don't remember that being a thing. Okay. Yeah. We turned off, but went on. Put some lights so good for dark hangers. Cool. 90 months is pretty insane. It is. I think the longest is 94 right now. Absolute madness. It is a very long time. It's much appreciated. Yeah, pretty good, Sam, man. How was Max streaming today? How was he getting on? And that is all my crew. Ooh, we got another one. Nice. Complete. Thank you. Do you want that helmet, Clack? I'm cool.
You can have it.
Okay. Who wants to buy this helmet off me? Make some money on the side here. Thank you. Never toss a dwarf, DRF. Never toss a dwarf. I buy it for 350. It's yours. Yours if you want it. 350. Can I pay an ammo? Channel points? Sorry, Walla Walla. Not a goddamn chance. That currency's far too valuable. What's up, Dirtbag? How you doing, man? We're just chilling today, actually, man. We're just making some money, and I cleared my crime stat. I'm trying to filter back into the civvy life for a little bit. Getting all my resources back together, because I was completely broke after 3 weeks of Hathor. So we're just running some contracts with the guys. Thank you, Click. You should have a fair amount of money right now. I've made 250, and half of that should have been going to you. I have 395,000, so fair amount of money? No. More than I had? Yes. If you find a Pembroke modified helmet, I would buy it off you. I finally found the Pembroke bodysuit the other day, and now need the helmet. Jesus. Okay. What you offering? No idea what these things go for. If I find one, I'll keep an eye out for one. Try to remember to keep it. A crisp 150k. Is he undercutting me, chat? Is he trying to rip me off? Who knows? Did you get a final count on the Caranite from all the work in the org? Let me have a look. Let me see if it's been updated. Mikey is the man that's updating it right now, actually. Check UEX for the price of things like that? Yeah, I figured. I don't know if that's right, Clacky. It's got to be more than that in the org. We had to gamber some? Wait, what? Yeah, explain this gambering. Is someone else leeching off the bounty payment? Yeah, there's a few people in here.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Yeah, so we have to get the armor set as part of one of the requirements for the Poorest, and we have to roll for each piece of armor, and we were struggling to get the final piece.
Oh! Fuck, how much did we have to blow?
We had to blow some, undisclosed, but we got the final piece today.
Okay, sick. Alright, well I have like 80. I think, kicking around in my inventory. So wait, does that mean we still need that full amount? Does that need to be updated? Or does the full amount is not inclusive of the amount of the, I guess it isn't inclusive of all the parts we need, like the armor?
Yeah, so the armor is now done, and we still need to get whatever the value was shown on that sheet. It should be near enough up to date, apart from yours.
Okay, so we have 900, something like that. 900 Caranite in the org plus we've spent a bunch, a whole lot, I guess. I reckon we should have way more than that.
Yeah, we were not lucky on the rolls.
Okay, so can you just give me a rough idea of how much we've spent then, so I know how much we've actually earned over the period of time?
Let me ask Kappa, hold on.
It's okay. Let's just say you're going to be in Hull some more. Clearly. Yeah. Man, so...
At least 200.
Oh, 200? Yeah, it's quite a lot.
Quantum drive is now off.
Be on a Friday night, how much we have to blow. You're filth, Canary, filth. All of it, says Bree. Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, 200. Not too bad.
I thought we'd at least be on our way to like halfway with Caranite. I thought we'd made more than that still. But I guess we kind of were halfway with the Caranite until we had to blow a bunch of it on parts. We've been very active with it too. A lot of grinding for it. Yeah, man. We have been active. It's going to be a big kick in the balls if those ships vanish from an update. Oh, yeah. I mean, everybody's going to be braced for that. All we want is to get a screenshot of it with all the org in front of it. We can tick it off the list as an org and say we did it. You know, that's all it really is about. It's a big org achievement / team building operational exercise. You know, it uses all the elements of our organization. It uses logistics, it uses our mining, it uses hauling, it uses our air
Topping up my fluids
division, it uses our ground divisions. You know, it's there we go. It's a great exercise in using just everybody. That's the real prize. Not about the destination. It's about the journey.
Let's go.
All that death for nothing. I mean, it's more other people's deaths than ours. Memory's not the prize. Yeah. People will riot? I don't think people will. We haven't even decided who's going to get the Polaris in our org yet. I don't want it. Some people think I should have it just because it'll be more visibly shown off, but I won't really use it much, I don't think. How are we going to figure it out? How do we decide who gets it in the org? What's the best approach? Do we do like a roll for it? People who want it put their name in a hat, and then there's like a roll. Give it to the bank account.
Goes to the hero of the org.
Would you even want it, Clack?
No. I mean, the person that would probably use it the most, and I'll be honest, if I would pick, probably Raber.
Yeah, but he's already got one, and he's got it all kitted the way he likes it.
You can just transfer it to the other one, right?
Yeah, I agree. Raber would be the best person to have it.
We'd see use of it rather than just people like solo piloting it and ramming it.
Agreed. Yeah, Raber would be the best person to give it to. Raber has 2 Polaris. For fuck's sake, he has 2 already. He's such a whale. Yeah, Raber's a solid Polaris captain. I would be happiest for him to have it because it would be out in use, in force with the org way more often than anybody else, I feel like. Give it away if no one wants it? No chance. To a non-org mate? Crazy entwined. Don't tell me, Canary. No spoilers. There was a new Reddit data mined Wicklow reward. No, I read that already. Sorry, I'm reading things twice. Raber has one, the other is a loner. Could you do an event through Arena Commander and people fight for it? No, we don't really need to do anything like that within the org. Just need to... I can't believe 3 of you said rock, paper, scissors. What, on the fucking internet? How are you going to do that? Jesus. Raber or a quartermaster? Webcam? Come on. No, we're not doing rock, paper, scissors. We'll just put names into a wheel and spin it. That's always the best way. We need to do the 890 all-out boxing match again. Yeah, we may do that again this year. We didn't do it last year. Too much going on with like 4.0 and shit. Haters gonna hate. Why not give it to yourself? Me? No. because I don't want to be the freaking streamer that gets the reward that the whole org worked for. I'd much rather see someone like Raber have it. Oh, the 890 boxing match for the Polaris? Well, Liam or Raven? Yeah, they both use Polarises. A kid, of course? I mean, it's a cool idea. Trying so hard not to shoot any fucking friendlies here. Yeah, but what is that dude with the two other Polari even going to do with a third? Well, it's not about having a third. I mean, it kind of is. It's more about having the skin out and on display, being used, representing the org. That's all it's about, in my opinion. Right, there's no point having it just for it to sit in someone's hangar and never get any use. Raber basically flies the frickin' Polaris all the time. Yeah, he has two, but we would force him to make the Wicklow his main primary one. It's just a unique skin, yeah, nothing else. It's a shame. Shame it doesn't come with some sort of unique loadout, at least. It just comes with a unique skin, and it's not exactly a great skin either. It's just like... it's like a light, bluey kind of grey skin. Well done, guys. You're doing excellent work, Krusek. Excellent work. Now, let me loot your colleague here. For his P4 rounds. Thank you. Ah! That was super close. It's better too, right? More power or something? No, the Scorpius has that. Scorpius has those extra power plants, weirdly, like 2 extra power plants, which you really don't get. But the Polaris doesn't have anything. Alright, thank you, Clack. Good stuff. Why wouldn't it let me just take that? Oh, backpack's full. Shit. Okay. Shit, it was full! Alright, backpack is indeed full. I wonder if going forward when they do a wipe, if the skin becomes a paint on account. They might do something like that to honor it. Ultimatum. It's not like there'll be too many people with it to figure it out, you know? They might go that way. Are those extra power supplies in the Scorpius physicalized? Yes. Yeah, they are. I really don't understand it. Then again, I didn't watch the video of, I think it was Foxy Loxy who found it. I only saw like clips of it. Him pulling out the extra power supplies. I don't know if they are like... I don't know exactly what power supplies they are. And what the purpose of having 4 power supplies in a Scorpius is. Like, wouldn't Wouldn't that be amazing if the Polaris had that extra power supply, so you had more power to redirect elsewhere for engineering? In the special Wicklow Polaris. A little bit of extra juice to push around the ship. Doesn't make sense on a Scorpius, really. I feel like it's all just placeholder and CRG testing things. I don't really think it's anything to think too deeply about. You never know with these CRG.
Online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Gonna head off now for dinner. I'll be on later with the guys to practice fighter combat. If you like, we could do it in your server if you plan on running Hathor later. I will not be running Hathor later, Phoenix, but I'll be on tomorrow. Off stream. Bum 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 bum. Alright, nice job, Clack. Nice, fast, efficient. How rich am I now? 460k. Yeah, we're getting there.
Just waiting for a new contract.
Bobby. Hey, Sticks, have you sent me the excess yet that you didn't want? Your cut? Your share? I don't feel like I'm rich enough yet. The ERT bounty's bugged, you can abandon it. Damn, I'm getting rep quick with the Bounty Hunters Guild. Slow for Crusader, though. I should probably be running Headhunters, so I do have pretty good rep with them now. Probably get some pretty decent paying missions in Pyro. That would require leaving Stanton, though. No, I'm enjoying my vacation to Stanton for now. Gotta say, they really need to do more music flying around Stanton. I've been spoiled with Pyro. This same music playing over and over again at the moment. They need to mix it up, man. Fuck Stanton, all my homies hate Stanton. Yeah. I don't know when I'm going to go back to Pyro at this rate with the way Hathor is. Maybe when we finally do get the Wicklow Polaris, maybe then I'll return to Pyro for some fun. But yeah, I don't see myself going back just yet. I'm going to think about my next attempt, my next ground vehicle attempt. Locking down a site with Cyclone MTs. Absolute mission impossible. I really want to do something with the CSV. I want to use the CSV like a technical. Drive it around with somebody on the back with a railgun. Or an Animus missile launcher. Are we there yet? No, we're waiting for the next mission to pop up, I think. Although, looks like we have something. Sid is in the party now, stealing the gains. Wait, did I just lose money? Ever been to Pyro? So many horror stories?
Money. I sent you a meme amount, but it didn't pop up.
Oh, let's try. It's not that bad, Entwined. It's not as bad as it used to be. It's not like Murder Hobos. Well, it might be, to be honest. I've been out of it for a few weeks, but it's not like just unplayable because people are trying to kill you all the time. You do need to be a lot more careful, though. You need to play it, not trust people.
That's so freaking annoying.
Especially if you're out, at outposts and FPS and stuff, you can't trust people. Shoot first, ask questions later. But generally, ship to ship, it's not so bad. Hey, Diffs. How's it going, man? Imagine trusting people. Yes.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's what I thought after I sipped your alcoholic drink at CitizenCon. I was like, man,
Is now on.
taking alcoholic drinks from strangers. Although I did demand the unopened bottle, right? I wasn't completely careless. Might rock up in my Aurora? Yeah. Honestly, people don't really kill starter ships. At least we don't. In Pyro. Unless they're aggressive. I did like it. What was it called again, Diffs? That was nice. Backwash is the best part, yeah. Backwash from strangers. CitizenCon tagline.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh no! I went to the event spot and picked up a battery plus a bunch of components, flew straight up and blew up on the damn satellite dish. Oh, that is hilarious. Murder hobos do, unfortunately. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Salmiakki, that was it. Div Salmiakki.
Shields online.
Salmiakki. Backwash, my brother used to call it submarines and divers. Yeah, I don't like backwash, even from like family members and stuff, I'm a bit of a germaphobe. It's not even germs, is it? It's just like, ugh, icky. Beautiful. Nice one, Clack. Oh no, this stupid thing. If you ever want a bottle, just let me know, DTOX. I wonder if I can order that in the UK. Probably can. Amazon has everything. Amazon the Megacorp. Nothing they can't do for you. Yeah, I mean, so far these bunkers have been fine. No major issues. Hello, chaps. Just here to...
AI will be spicy, careful.
Just here to do your job for you. Why is he shooting at you, man?
Don't know. Nah, it might have just been coincidence.
Yeah, they're shooting at invisible dudes again. Look, you can see the blood.
Careful, enemy behind you. I mean, more NPCs for us.
Don't double dip either. Don't double dip. Yeah. Trying to teach that one to my daughter the other day. God damn. Was practically dipping some chips into sauce. Like up to the knuckle and then like licking the sauce off her fingers and then putting fingers straight back in the sauce again and scooping more up with the chip. At like this big like family thing, and I was like, well, you can't do that. You can't do that. You gotta learn not to. She's just like living her best life. Like, nom, 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 nom. Like, no. You gotta like. At most, if you're using chips, dipping chips into dip, it's twice at most. Ideally once, right? You just dip the chip once and then eat the whole chip with the dip. The finger sauce is the best part. Send you a link to a store that carries the liquor. Couldn't find it on Amazon. Oh, okay. Thank you, Diffs. Can't even tell who's friend or foe. You got to be real careful here because you shoot the wrong person, Bree, you screw. Baddies pink, goodies blue. My nephew used to do the same, Canary. Yeah, it's not nice. It's not pretty. We just had some chips and queso for lunch, and he was knuckles deep in it. Yeah. It actually really bothers me as well. Like, why can't you just eat it properly? Stop it. Don't you realize what you've done? Double dippers, he goes straight to jail. My nephew's a lunatic. He's like 10 years old. Lunatic with chips and dip. Holy shit. You leave him unsupervised with chips and dip, there'll just be nothing left within minutes. Enter some sort of trance. Some sort of chip dip eating trance. Fingers covered in sauce, and you're just like, oh man, I ain't touching that sauce anymore, dude. I've seen you picking your nose.
Someone got dropped. Gonna look around and get to the bottom.
I don't see any colours, all dark. Yeah, it's not easy. Gotta sometimes use the flashlight. What do you mean you literally don't see colours? Look, he's got pink. Ninetales love pink. Was it yummy sauce? It was yummy sauce, yes. Onion and chive. Mm. You're on mobile, Bree? Oh, wow. A mobile user, a rare mobile user. Welcome in. Turrets are lighting something up. Better not be our ship. I haven't had the mood to play SC for a good while, and now that my GPU is dying, I want to play again. Fuck my life. Yes, typical. Are you going to get a new one, Diffs? Are you looking at any particular GPUs you might want to pick up? Yeah, it is tier F. My wife never bites into food. She tears into pigeon bits off everything. Very odd. Yeah, that's a weird thing. A lot of girls do that, don't they? It's a clever way to feel fuller quicker. As well. You know, if you eat lots of smaller mouthfuls, you feel fuller quicker.
Got some trouble brewing. Looking into it now. After I kill you, I'm gonna kill you, then your dog, then burn your house to the ground.
Oh my god, it's the psycho dude! I'm gonna kill you, then your family, then your dog, and then burn your house to the ground. It's insane.
I'll cover you.
I swear that like breaks some sort of, you know, crosses some sort of line. Hey Syntax, how are you? Good to see you, 07s. EDL's hooking me up with a 3880, thankfully. He's hooking you up with one? What, like, buying one for you, Diffs?
Oh, I am gonna enjoy. This could be shit.
You have to eat pretty. Meanwhile, my wife with her hands eating a medium rare steak. Yeah.
How you gonna get out of this, son?
I know those feels. I'm more of a starve myself for 10 hours and eat too much food all at once like a ravenous beast type. That's a good way to live. Like fasting? You like to fast and then eat a big meal?
Straight. Let's take a look around, see what's going on. Ha! Come out right now.
I don't put a bit of potato, veg, and meat on the fork, then eat it. It has to be eaten veg first, potatoes and meat last if it's a roast. That's good. You're supposed to eat veg and things first. Because they digest quicker than meat. If you eat like veg and everything before, after the meat, it'll digest slower. That's what I was told anyway. Meat is one of the slowest things to digest, so... That's why, like, when Greeks and, like, Turks, Mediterranean families have big feasts, they have salad comes out in separate bowls and comes out first. It's like it prepares your... It almost like lubricates your digestive system for the meat. Look at this hot shot flying around in a Mustang.
Quick, in bounties.
Huh? Bounties? What?
So AI.
Oh, that's an AI? Oh, shit. Okay. Will I shoot it? I can shoot it with the railgun.
I mean, if you can, yeah. Pop it. Pop it.
Fuck.
It's going down.
Yeah, he's going down. What on earth is this physics? Okay. Nice. Worst roller coaster ever. Turn him into a dreidel. What? Zero? That gif. Sorry, the good gif. Keep everybody happy. I missed it. Alright, heal up. Nice one, Clack. Appreciate it, man. We're making some good money here.
Just waiting for another mission. Someone else must be doing them.
Yeah, probably freaking Sid or something.
Yeah, it
Thank you,
seems they've
Steak.
pulled a lot of missions out from Crusader. Like all the server hacking ones that are gone.
Yeah, I know. They're taking more and more away and now replacing them with new ones. Hopefully in 4.1.1 we'll get a bunch back.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Even the platforms on Orison we lost. Or, sorry, Crusader.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, I got a bounty mission for the OLP.
I've never done it. Because it doesn't say whether it's Crusader, it's just Bounty Hunter Guild.
We try it out?
Yeah, we can check it out. If you want to grab it.
I've grabbed it. It's not actually accepted it, though. Classic.
Probably someone just sniped it before you.
Honestly. Yeah, it looks like it's gone. Yeah, okay. We'll wait for yours. It typically completes as soon as you accept it. Oh, do you get the money? Or it just breaks, Ross? Ooh, look at this. I'm nearly at 1 mil. Free rep and money? Oh. Well, shit. I'll keep an eye out for that one then. Making me want to jump on, but suffering from sunstroke? Wow. In April, where do you live, Entwined? Thanks for the clips, dudes. Oh, OLPs are so populated, other players kill the bounty? Is it a ship bounty? Oh, if it's a ship bounty, then that's understandable. Yeah. Oh, it's an FPS? Well, they're usually not that populated in FPS, but... What a day, what a day, what a day.
Sure.
Oh. Accepted, thank you. London entwined. Oh my god. You've got sunstroke? I know it's been hot, but damn. London? You sound like you're from London, mate. What were you doing? Just, like, walking around with your shirt off? You can tell Brits don't get enough sun. It's been like 20 degrees. Adventure the DTOX Space Ronin. This is the first time I've really worn this helmet. It's not really my thing. It is cool looking though. His little sidekick missed Mr. Clacky. I don't know if he'd be happy about that. That is the hero of Stanton you're referring to. CDF hero. I was only like 23C, but I've been hermit lately. Yeah, haven't we all? Yeah, it's been nice today. Miss London in this lightest. Yes, you do, Snake. Overpriced beers. Stench of piss. Hideous high streets. I kid. Had the delight of taking the kiddos to the fair? Ah. So it's not sunstroke, it's just stress. Now we understand. Summer's arrived here, Roscoe. Beautiful. Got any plans this year, Roscoe? Got any vacations planned? You seeing, meeting up with the lady? What ship is this? This is the medical Pisces, Wayne Dog. There you go, you can get a better view now. Where were you flying, Sticks? I had that threat myself. While flying through space. It was weird. It said it was going to impound it, but I was like in the middle of space. Thank you, dude. Oh, look, somebody left their ship open. Well. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. You're good. If you get inside other people's ships where you've got a ship here, the turrets will blow your ship up.
Oh, shit. Okay.
But it's okay because it's my ship, so it won't target you. So if you need to loot people's ship, just use a tractor beam.
Okay. We were here earlier, actually. This is the same place, I think.
Yeah, it's a lot of repeating.
Yeah. Hey, Harold. How's it going, my dude?
I did this for just quicker FPS rather than, like, difference.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I get it. How you doing, Zinch? Pounding sounds like a group activity. All of a sudden popped up for 2 seconds and blipped it. Yep, that's what happened to me, but I didn't actually get impounded. I just avoided it. Well, I wasn't around Seraphim, I was around, like, SPK. Moving here in August! Oh, sick, Roscoe. Has she got some work lined up? Good news, man. I do miss Texas, though. Awesome place. You've been around, Snake. You've been around. What were you doing in Texas?
This mission might be bought.
Nothing here.
Yeah, maybe just give a minute for the server to catch up.
Warm, tired, pissed off. It took 5.5 hours to get back from Surrey. M25 was balls and so was the M1. Oh my god. Bullshit, Harold. Horrible, man. I fucking hate driving on those roads. Always rubbish, always shite. How can it possibly be so bad to drive anywhere in 2025? How does it get worse? How do they not have things in place? Yeah, she's got a good in doing motion capture. Hey, cool, cool, cool. Awesome, Roscoe. Yeah. Maybe, your careers kind of work off each other as well, don't they? Get each other work, possibly. How's it going, Terrence? Texas, that's the place where all the sexes live. We moved to Texas in 97 when I was 11. My dad worked for an oil company. I lived in San Antonio for 20 years. You might have mentioned that before. Crazy. So when did you move to the Philippines? I think I already asked that as well. 2020. Okay. What made you want to move there? Just shooting. Come on, dudes, wake up. There's money to be made. The women is my bet. Yeah, it's definitely a big reason why a lot of people go there. Oh my god, you had no AC, Harold? Oh, wow, dude. Yeah, you must be hurting. That's rough. Hideous. I was traveling around Southeast Asia on my motorcycle. I got stuck during COVID and decided to stay. Wow, crazy. Did you have to buy a visa? This bunker sucks! Where's all the stuff? Lockdown was super strict here, as in soldiers on the street strict. Yeah, that's fucked up. So how did you survive? Was there some sort of thing, government help? Or did you have to get a job and shit?
Yeah, this might be scratched. We'll fly away, don't leave it because you'll get trespassing.
Okay. Let's ride.
Let's roll.
It's all pretty smooth, right? Like performance and everything. The movement, D-Sync's pretty good so far today. I remember during COVID, some jobs.
Not demo when we get the best performance because there's only 20 people on there.
True. I remember during COVID, some jobs worth cop tried telling me I couldn't buy stuff that wasn't essential. Told him to do one. Yeah, and you should. I work remotely, you can just buy your visa here. Money gets you around 100% of red tape. They have a saying, if you can pay, you can stay. Yeah, I think that's similar similar in Indonesia. I know somebody that runs a business in Indonesia. He says part of business costs is paying off bullshit. Which, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing to live in a country where it's like that. I'd be paranoid all the time. Especially if you're a foreigner there, you're just going to get rinsed. Ultimatum. Ultimatum says, COVID, the time I redecorated the whole house while working from home. Yep. No doubt. You and a lot of people.
No, I've abandoned that one.
Okay, thank you. All right, we're going to hit a mill. A mill is my goal today, chat. We're only 200k off. Hey, Banshee, how's it going, dude? What have I missed? Honestly, not a huge amount today, dude. I'm doing a bit of a chill one. Walking around with some of the guys and making some moolah. We've cleared our crime stat twice at SPK. But, yeah, bit of a chill one today. I'm just making a bit of money, grounding myself again after just going haywire for like 3 weeks with Hathor. Getting some money back to fund my escapades again. And yeah, this is also mentioned at the beginning of the stream. It's going to be my last stream for a week, everybody. I'm going to say it again because more people are here now. But this will be my last stream for a week. I'm taking a week off next week. My girlfriend's off. My kid's off school. I'm going to spend some time with the fam. And take a bit of a break from work and streaming. And I'll probably still be editing YouTube videos. You guys should have a video out this Sunday, if not this Sunday, early on next week. And yeah, I'm going to take the week off, so appreciate it. Thanks, Dross. Thanks, guys. Been going pretty hard since the beginning of January, and yeah. So Hathor's your vacation where you spend the creds. Yes, pretty much. I have just spent loads of money on expediting, on ammo, on that's really it, I think, mostly. Just gear. Got through a lot. Yeah, Wayne Dog, it's just a hot fix. The hot fix is just some small stuff. Thing, you know, stability, crashes. They're working on one to help improve the cleanup of landing gear wrecks, which are particularly prevalent around Hathor. We haven't done it yet, Scuba Racer, but we're all saving for the... My augur's working towards the Wicklow Polaris, the special free Polaris, well, not free Polaris, the Polaris reward from Wicklow with a special skin. I swear we just come back to the same outpost again.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if this one works. They were saying the skin tax, white people pay more, trick is to get a local to pay your bills. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. Don't know, Harold, about the Inferno. Sorry, buddy. Same, 3 more shifts, then I'm off till the 7th. Gonna do sweet fuck all. Off till the 7th of May? Holy shit. That's some good time off. Take the time off. You end up doing videos, you'll be working more than you think. Yeah, it's... Yeah, the thing is, in the content game, it's really hard to switch off Ultimatum and not do anything. It's similar for anyone that's really self-employed. You never really truly switch off, and that's like the thing with self-employment. They talk about like escaping the 9 to 5, right, to work for yourself, but when you work for yourself, you're actually just setting yourself up for the 24/7, 365 instead. You just kind of have the freedom to choose when you eventually take some pretend time off. I don't know, if I don't do any editing during that week, that means it's like potentially 2 weeks until I can get another YouTube video out. You know, that's the problem. I might do a little bit next week, but I won't be streaming. And I won't be going to my day job, and I'll be just hanging out with the fam mostly, so chilling. I might just do, you know, I enjoy, obviously, editing and everything as well. Most of the time. So I'll be doing a little bit. What's up, Bart? Welcome back, dude. How's it going? Yeah, sorry, Q-Pan. Shandy, how are you, man? Good to see you. How far are you guys? We're about... We were about a third of the way. We got over a third of the way, and then we had to spend a bunch of the resources to unlock the next part of it, essentially, Scuba Racer. So now we're back to being a third of the way to getting the Polaris. Yeah, the landing gear fix, I don't know if that's actually live yet, Wayne Dog, but that's all the hotfix is. It's like improving stability and performance, hopefully. I think. I'm pretty sure. What happened to friendlies being marked with blue icons? That lasted all but like one patch. Yo, Donnie, how's it going, man? Oh, hi, D-Dog. Oh, hi, Donnie. How you doing, man? Yeah, I do both own my own business and I'm a manager at another company. Really, Syntax? How the fuck do you have time? As a self-employed, I know I haven't had a proper holiday in 4 years. Treat yourself. Yeah, it do be like that. It does get like that. It's hard to take the time off. And you know, Star Citizen's cadence of content is crazy high as well. There's always something every freaking week. You have to like really force yourself to switch off from it. Is the Polaris grind possible without a big org? No. It is not. You need to do it as a group, Wayne. I have a sport bike that will do 200 miles an hour and I never get to ride it because all I do is work. Yep. Damn, AI doing work. DTOX, my dad owned his own business, and you're right, the business is all encompassing. The whole family was involved, and Dad would be going over blueprints almost every night. Really? Yeah, that's, I mean, it's good because it's good in a way, because I don't know, it's... I just don't do well working for people. I never did. Never got on working with people, never got on at school, listening to people, never been one to, I don't know, I just need my own agency, I guess, freedom. I've always been self-employed as soon as I left school, basically, to some degree. I've been employed and self-employed the whole time. What's your day work, if I may ask? I do a bit of marketing and content writing and a bit of packing and a bit of deliveries for a small manufacturing firm. But I do it as essentially as self-employed. I do it as like I control my hours, I control when I go in. Which is why I am able to dedicate more time now to being a content creator as well. The better I do with content creation, the more time I can dedicate to doing it. And that's all thanks to you guys, for your support, watching the streams and subscribing, and you know, all that is how I'm able to get videos out. I'm off cadence at the moment, but like every week, and you know, stream 3 nights a week, etc. For some reason, I thought DTOX was a gardener. I was for 3 or 4 years while streaming this. Right during, oh no, it was a couple of years before COVID. I had to pack it in because of COVID. My partner lost her job, and I had to take on a job that was not a little bit more reliable, let's say. Like with gardening, you literally have to make hay when the sun shines, right? And when she lost her job, I needed something that was, this is how much we're going to make every week. As opposed to, you might make this much. You might make more this month than if you had this other job, but you don't know when you're going to make it because weather. So when COVID came around, my partner lost her job. I had to pick up some slack. I took on a new job, and the whole time I've been a content creator as well. And now sort of content creation is getting to be my main squeeze, hopefully. But yeah, I used to love doing gardening. It just wasn't viable, unfortunately, at that time. You want to sell some of my shit? I need marketing. I have a product that is a pain in the ass to sell without context. No, I don't. Sorry, buddy. I don't have time to do anything else. Yeah, that's where it sucks for some of our employees. I've been watching some of our team get their hours cut. Well, my hours can't be touched because I'm in management, and I hate hearing it because most of these people are my friends, not just employees. Yeah, that's difficult. That's difficult to when you're friends with employees. Fuck, this one's done. Sorry, Clack.
On to the next.
Yep. Don't they say never? You can't become friends
Less
with your
talky, more
employees?
streamy. Dance monkey. Just kidding, love the work buddy.
Thank you, Sneak. Yeah, I was getting distracted. I was head gardener for 6 years, 6 days a week, 15 hours a day. Huh? 15 hours a day, Entwined? Head gardener, man, nice job. What was it, an estate or something? How do you do 15 hours a day? One could just retire from being a truck driver in the UK. He drove for like 25 years. Damn, Crown. Good job in the UK, I think. Good money. Yeah, I've had many jobs over the years. I've always been self-employed and I've always been a creative. Yeah, pretty much, Talos. Yeah, absolutely.
Checking the crew storage if you want anything.
Will do. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. Rich People's Estates, Tom Hardy, Stormzy, it's such a big money, but it was hard graft. I mean, 15 hours a day is insane. I've never heard of a gardening going that long, especially for a head gardener. A lot of communal stuff as well. Damn. Pretty cool. Entwined, pretty cool. Are you still gardening now? It's a good job. He bought his own truck and just ran jobs off boards and contracted with last mile delivery services. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Well, so I've heard. Bit more freedom. You're looking good. Hope you have a nice break. Got a shoot for bedtime. Hopefully coming to some more events next week. All right, man. Yeah, congrats, Ultimatum. Again, good to have you, dude. Thank you. I will see you, I'll see you soon. Thanks for the kind words, man. Also where it sucks, because when it comes to disciplining action, at the end of the day, I work for a company. Even if you're my friend, I still have to do my job and write you up. Yeah. Hence why you shouldn't become friends with them. Gotta just crack the whip. Easier said than done. When you work with people all the time, how do you do that? It's not easy. Jack did a few years ago now. Do you regret it? But it is what it is. Are you doing like an office job now, Entwined, or like a more sedentary job? What I loved about gardening was just I would be, you know, out in the air, in the sun, exercising, listening to podcasts, your own boss, not being bothered by anybody, and then I'd come in and, you know, in the evenings I'd stream. It was a good balance. And then I went from that to sitting in an office to still streaming in the evenings and editing and making videos and doing everything from desk. So I went from like being quite active to being completely inactive. And lost that balance when I switched. But I go to the gym 3 times a week now. Nothing at the moment, enjoying life for a few months. Oh, if you can. Hell yeah. More power to you, go for it. Always wondered how he came to visit Florida so much. Yeah, I mean, I think truck drivers make really good money. I don't know how much, I assume they make good money in the US as well, but in the UK I think it's a pretty good job. Respect, Bart. Indeed. Oh, you said you had a similar job to me as well. Funny, eh? That's kind of funny. These guys are friendlies. Three times a week? Yeah. Good few years now, man. Is the Atlas Geo any fun? It's awesome, Dark Force. Yeah, I mean, it definitely needs some work. In my opinion, it needs to be able to strafe in the air. But other than that, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a pretty good addition. If there's an SC patch, I think it's just a hot fix, dude. Go to the gym about 3 times a decade. Yeah, I just can't do it with how sedentary I am now. How immobile, shall we say. This looks like a... Oh, no, they're spawning. Annoyingly, this might have to be nearly my last one. We might get to... Oh, we're close to 1 mil now. We might get to 1 mil. Jesus, slaughtered!
I think these bunkers need to have less NPCs.
Yeah, they're doing all the work for us.
Normally I let the first wave just fight the NPCs so there's less of them, so the last 2 waves are a bit harder.
Yeah. I've just been renaming live to hotfix and back to live folder. Yeah, that all eventually merges into one though, doesn't it? I think next week they said they're going to do some maintenance and then just basically update all of them, all these servers to the latest hotfix or something. I don't know, something like that. Hey Reckles, how you doing, dude? I mean, it's nice to see an AI that sort of works for once. Yeah, that's what I mean. They are working quite well on this server so far.
You're just making this worse for yourself.
We have a speculative fix internally for landing gear staying around and causing loads of performance and ground clipping issues. Yeah, but I don't think that's fully rolled out yet, Bart. To everyone, to all the servers or whatever. I think they need to take them all down and put them all up with that fix in. Just internally, yeah. Yeah. True. I'm gonna hurt you so long, you're gonna think it's a career. Some of these insults are great. Easy peasy. Oof.
Last chance. Come on out.
These wave bunker missions have a better red chest loot drop chance? No. Doesn't seem so, man. I've come across 2. I don't know how many we've done today. Quite a few, but I've only seen 2.
Hide all you want.
I had one bunker that had 7 red boxes in.
No fucking way. What? That can't be working as intended.
It's so random.
This cover sucks. I like that line. Yeah. Ooh, that's kind of handy. Couple of chips. Sometimes no single red chest is dumb. I don't get it. Yeah, at least one. Some sort of reward for going in here.
Come out right now. Don't take this a bigger issue.
Footbath voice line is the best? I don't think I've heard that one.
I'll keep them occupied.
Oh!
Show yourself.
Nice. Complete.
You're just making this worse for yourself.
I have 6 tiger claws. Don't know what to do with them. Use them to hack SPK and hack things. So if you want to hack your crime stat away, you use the hacking chips. What else do you use them for now? There's other stuff they've put in. Oh yeah, turning off comrades, obviously. Turning off comrades. There was something else they put in though, I swear.
Move it out. Move it out. Fix the location. Sensitive. Move down to this one.
There's my Corsair that got smashed up earlier.
Corsair from earlier.
Yeah. Some of these NPC greeting lines make me wonder if it's VoIP or NPC. I know. Throw you off sometimes.
What's
What
a
the hell's that?
daybreak?
What? What are they doing here?
I don't know. Maybe someone lured them from your ship?
Maybe. Might have been a scavenger.
Okay.
Donnie. What are you talking about? My show! Turn it back on!
Engines online. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Right. Last mission for me. Last contract. Let's make it a good one.
Roger.
Thanks, buddy. We're very close to a mill. We'll hit a mill, I reckon. Oh, clear out path. Hey. Oh, it's the Foxwell one, 32k. Okay, clear decommissioned platform alignment facility designed to communicate with nearby OLPs of all hostiles. So that one works at least. This is the one we want, though. Yeah, the Foxwell ones work. They take you to the paths. The other one, though, keep an eye out for that because that's free real estate, baby. Time to head out. Enjoy your time off with the family. DTOX. Thank you, Schleich. I appreciate it. Thanks for all your support, man. It means a lot. Thank you. I will see you in a week. Yes. And yeah, I should be dropping a new video either this Sunday or early next week. Peace out, Entwine. Thanks for coming by. Good to have you. Just gave you something from the contract we just did. You're above a mil now. Hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Sticks. Thanks for your help today, man. Thanks, Entwine. Take it easy. Thanks, Scuba Racer. I'm not going anywhere just yet, guys, but thank you. Yeah, thanks, Talos. Thank you, everybody. It's thanks to your support that I can do it, so thank you. Can you buy the Corsarian game? If so, what's the price for it? It's 5 mil something, I think, Vicious. You can buy it in-game. Shut up, True Sneak. Yeah, shut up, guys. I'm not going anywhere. Look, this is what happens when one person says goodbye. Everybody who's not listening or paying attention, like, oh, he's going. Okay, bye. Yeah, so you can buy it in New Deal at Lawville and rent it at Lawville as well, and it'll cost you $6.5 mil. Shut up. Shut up, dudes. 6.5 mil, you can buy it at Lawville. Worth every penny, in my opinion. You can go haul with it. You can go scavenge with it.
Good night, bitch.
You can do higher tier mercenary missions with it, bounty missions with it. You can go pirate people with it. Do hauling. I think I already said hauling. You can trade with it. It's a good ship. And it looks awesome. I can make them go bye-bye if you'd like. Yeah, that True Sneak guy. Side monitor problems for me, yep.
It's at this point that DTOX knew that the trolling had gone too far.
Okay, give me a sec.
That's one heck of a price. I hear you talk about it a lot, so I thought maybe I'd give it a shot. Do it. 6.5 mil's achievable. A few weeks of hardcore masochism. Thanks for the bit, Sneak. Looks like you don't have the mission that he has. Oh, yeah, I do. I definitely do. This isn't being tracked. I tracked the wrong one. I'm having withdrawals from shooting shit with railguns, I'm not going to lie. I need to shoot something with a railgun. This is my problem when I start doing this kind of gameplay. I start playing the game the way it's meant to be played. I start to get withdrawals from playing it emergently. And then deviate and sidetrack and then go poor again. Yeah, right. It says trespassing for me, Clack. Is this less spit? Oh, this isn't selling. No, okay. Share the mission, dude.
Fresh meat for
Give me a sec.
eh?
Hey, Marladox. Thank you very much for the tier 1.
Perfect.
Welcome in. Brand new sub. Can we get some 07s in the chat? Some meaty salutes if you got them.
Sure up.
Thank you, Marladox. Much appreciated. Welcome in. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing the share.
Oh wait, hold on. No, wait. This is a provide backup one. Wait, how did I get this? This is Sid's maybe.
Probably. Like I say, I tried to deliver a shipment to Lawville and crashed to
Okay,
death, so
we'll
will
leave.
my stuff disappear, I wonder? Nah, you'll
Yeah,
have
he's
it.
selling. We got to go to.
Copy. I've been watching your YouTube content, Chef's Kiss, so now I'm here. Ah, thanks, Mulderdox. Glad you're enjoying it. Appreciate the extracurricular support for becoming a sub. Thank you for that. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing on Twitch, and your road through the subscriber badges. Make you extra special. The tier 1 is much appreciated, man. Thank you. I know, Senior. A lot of intrusive thoughts with the railgun. Stop being poor. I can't. It's where I belong. How's it going, Esnog? I am hungry too. Oof. Hungry for some food, baby. The hell's going on with my crosshair? Crazy. But yeah, I should have another video coming out soon, Molodox. If not this weekend, it'll be early next week. And then yeah, I've completely been knocked off my Sunday cadence, which is really annoying. Trying to get back onto it. But we're back to the gameplay videos this week or next week. The 4.1 explain video, when I do my features explain videos, they take up a lot of extra time. They take longer to produce than my other videos. Take a lot more work, so it's hard. It shook me off the 1 week video cadence. Trying to stick to it. Let's do some 700k holding missions in Hull C, and you're sitting pretty. I would actually like to do those kind of missions with Hull C. I love the idea of holding with a Hull C. I don't have one, but I think big Hull C holding should be like a mid to end game kind of gameplay loop. Definitely needs to be more risk with it in terms of AI, maybe to spice it up. AI interdictions and stuff, so you've got to bring a friend or two with you. Yeah, I think Task Force is still quite good, Bart. They've obviously destroyed the damage radius of them, the AoE radius, but I think they're still quite good. As good as size 1 missiles can be. I mean, what are your choices? Pioneer and Task Force. Pioneer are 1.8 meter explosion radius, 1,089 damage, and Task Force are 1,156 damage, 1.9 meter radius. They are slightly better. I 100%. I don't normally say this, Snake, but I do think my video may have led to the Task Force nerf. And I don't normally ever assume my content has that kind of power, but the Task Force missiles were literally broken that way for so long, and then that video came out and became quite popular, and then nerfed a couple of weeks later. I don't know. I mean, there's not a lot of things like that I would ever credit myself to, but the other one is the invisible man bug. Myself and my org and my community worked pretty hard on investigating the invisible man bug, and I made a video about it, and we pushed the issue council, and they eventually did fix it. You know, sometimes it really feels like you have to make a lot of noise about certain things for CRG to kind of deal with them. And that was my one good deed. I'm never doing it again. Anyone else suffering from your own loot menu opening when trying to press buttons? Not recently, but I don't think. By the way, we found out the standard yellow multi-tool with mining bit is the only one that shows what is happening to mineable rock. Someone mentioned that the non-standard railguns are the ones that do not have a crosshair. Yes, I've heard that before, TRF. Interesting about the multi-tools. Huh. I've heard that before about railguns. Could be right. Weaponizing the community to get bugs fixed again. Someone has to do the good work. Yeah, I mean, I do think we were quite helpful in getting the Invisible Man bullshit fixed. Detoxing the Invisible Man, what a saga. It was such a constant ruiner of content. It literally shut down so much gameplay for so long. It is occasionally returning though, but way less frequent. I was worried it would be way more popular with server meshing, but it isn't, thank God. Yes, Furco. Yes, I imagine. Their analytics, they look at the analytics.
These are the missions I want back. These were actually quite difficult.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird, isn't it? Like, they spend so much time making all these missions and then just they get cooked with the mission refactor.
Yep.
Okay, Tiref, that's good to know. So anyone except the standard multi-tool doesn't show the mining information. Because irritation with QT, most of the time when you travel with a set route, the icons will disappear after you drive spawns, so you have to reset. Oh, dude, I hate that so much. That is so annoying, I agree. Anything like that is just so fatiguing. It's what makes playing SC so fatiguing. When you're constantly forced to redo the same thing over and over again. The most simple thing over and over again. Quantum travel is one of the biggest offenders and always has been. Yeah. Quantum travel is definitely a big offender when it comes to tedium. Only sometimes as not. But yeah, it's a shame about the task force because we were... I mean, they're still... The Storm is still strong. Size 1 missiles are still strong. Just not as strong. I'm still getting, like, hit with Size 3 missiles and getting instant... Like, my Scorpius got instantly shut down the other day from one Size 3 missile from a Firebird. They're still, like... Missiles are still fucking you up. I don't know why, though. Must have just got lucky hit. One left somewhere? One lefty? Oh, there we go. One more wave. Well, we've made good money today, guys. Granted, we've been running contracts with the crew, so we've got a few people elsewhere running missions as well. But we basically would have made the same money if we were doing it just me and Clack. Or solo, kind of, as well. So we've made, what? I had 80k when we started today. So we've made 920k. In 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours running mercenary contracts. I say 2 to 3 hours because we spent a lot of time at SPK. Maybe just 2 hours actually running contracts today. We spent a lot of time at the beginning getting set and doing SBK, clearing crime stat twice. Well, it's not bad. Yeah, pretty good money. We just have like 2 or 3 other guys running similar contracts, including bounties, but obviously that's split between all of us, so it's really just the rep that's beneficial for. You earn money quite fast. Bounty hunting is also a solid moneymaker. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And that should last me a little while. All this money.
We are done.
Hey, GG. Beautiful. Got some rep as well. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm a menu out, I think, actually. Should last this weekend at least, exactly. Yeah. Alright. Could it be DC causing the damage to multiply because the game thinks the missile hit damage didn't damage as it should? It could be. Could be something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Very frustrating when it happens, though. Now I know what all these people felt like when I was hitting them with the task force. Alright, GG's. Good amount of money made, nearly $1 mil. I'll take it. Thanks for the help, everybody. Thank you, thank you. So the drama queens of death are the NPCs with loot. Yep. Mine. Sometimes. Not always. Not always. Alright. Yeah, so, ladies and gentlemen, gentle meats, thank you for an amazing week, as always. Thank you for all the support. I will be off for a week now. There won't be a stream for another week. I will have a video out soon. Either this weekend or early next week. But I'm going to be... No more streams this week. I'm going to be off work, off streams, off... Taking some time off next week. Enjoying it. Spending some time with the fam. So, I appreciate you guys for all the support. It helps me do this kind of thing. Thank you so much for all of it. Thanks for hanging out today. Bit of a chill one. A little bit of a tame session in the verse, but sometimes you've got to do those to recuperate losses. And but thanks for the conversation. Thanks for all the chats today. It was good. Yeah, you too, Canary. You guys have a good week. Whatever you get up to, have a great rest of your weekend. And I will enjoy my time off. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 07's meaty salutes all round. That's it. I'll put an announcement on Discord because not everybody is aware. But yeah, I'll put something out over the weekend. And yeah, see you guys soon. See you Monday next week. Not next week, the week after would be the first stream back. So it'll be a while. It'll be a while. I'm actually going this time, Gary Bill. Yep, I'm actually going. I'm sorry. But yeah, keep an eye out for the next video. Thanks for the love and support. Appreciate you all. I'll see you soon.
Ah. Ah.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. See you soon.